Merry Christmas, y'all. Hey, Thomas Anderson, I'm glad that you were able to make it this time, my friend. I've missed you, I know. Steven Sosa, hey, brother. Nice to see you guys. Merry Christmas to everybody. It's a beautiful day here in LA. The sun is shining for about another hour, maybe. And cheers. Cheap and John, Merry Christmas. Jack Alman, I'm glad you're here. I have something to show you. Richard Llewellyn, Merry Christmas. Barbara R. Esther, Merry Christmas, friends. It's great to see you all. I hope you're all well. We'll have a little fun. Hi, Tony. Merry Christmas. It's great to see you. Hi, Tony's mom. Good to see you both. And Austrian Stacker, my friend. I have a sticker for you that will be coming in the mail. You won't get it until the new year, I'm sure, but you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. Cheers, my brother. Good to see you. Multi Haystack. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming over. Congrats on your box the other night. George Hammond, Merry Christmas. Can't stay long, but here for now. I'm glad that you're here, my brother. Good to see you guys. Low battery, but wanted to say hello. I understand. Eva, welcome. All my good friends are here. I'm glad y'all stopped in. Makes my day. It definitely makes my day. My lady and I got up and had. I'm wearing a new Christmas sweatshirt that her parents gave me, so uh, I'm, you know, I'm here. I wish I were, I wish I were home with my family, but you know, counting my blessings and not my problems. Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone, as Jeep and John has announced. Lady Braven, hi friend. Linda Wallace, great to see you, my sister. Thank you for coming by. Ah, it's a beautiful day. It really is. It rained yesterday here in Los Angeles, which was awesome, and then the skies cleared up for a little bit. And cool, Steven. We'll have to check out your video. Uh, Here, I'll put you blue so you can post the link. Um, one second. The skies opened up after the rain yesterday, right before the sun went down. So I could tell like it was going to be a beautiful day, and it sure was, sure is. So I have some things that I will just show you guys now that I'll try to welcome everybody as they come in. And again, Merry Christmas. It's great to see you guys. So there were some things that I wanted to. Dee Dee, hi, Dee Dee and Yaya. Why don't we start with you? I got a beautiful card in the mail, and I put that away so there's no joy. It is a joyful snowman. It's okay. Thank you, though. $2 bill. Merry Christmas, love Dee Dee, 2020. Merry Christmas, Yaya. Merry Christmas, love Ashley. And it's a $2 bill, as you can see. Thank you. Merry Christmas, CanCan. 'Tis the season for joy. From the Haskell family. So thank you, Dee Dee. Love it. I sent your fam a Christmas carol. Oh, yeah. I liked it. She sang it. Uh, Thank you, Dee Dee and Yaya and Ashley. All right. Next, I'll show you guys something that my friend CLMK0515 gave us. Rob Wenzel, Merry Christmas, my brother. Lambo, good to see you, my friend. Merry Christmas. So this is a bar note, Joseph W. Barr and CanCan giveaway. Love this family from CLMK0515. She also gave a bunch of these as a giveaway. They're the Massachusetts coin, and they're actually really dope. They're the $1 coin. Thomas, welcome back. T. Navarro, hi sister. Welcome. Merry Christmas. All right, so there's the obverse, but the reverse is really cool. It's the telephone. It's the old rotary dial telephone from Massachusetts. Brother CanCan, Sister Navarro. So there's a stack of these, and these are all giveaways, and they're going to be from CLMK, as you can see. CLMK 0515. They're all brilliant uncirculated, right from a roll. Really cool. So those go into the giveaway pile. She also, here, why don't I read this? Hi CanCan, third time is the charm. They say third time rewriting the note and getting it ready for the mail. I found these 1963 B bar notes and would like to share one as a giveaway and one for you. They are old bills, almost as old as me. Rob Wenzel, yeah, the rotary is awesome. I'm gonna give one away tonight. Family worldwide, so sending Brits as giveaway. So I'm gonna show you what this is, and I liked how it has a little write-up about each one of them. Enjoy. Finally, and I'm sorry these haven't gone out before now, the Massachusetts $1 coin. Please keep one for yourself and the rest are giveaways. Happy holidays to all. Much love and peace and light forever, CLMK. So thank you again, CLMK. And this is the thing of the British coins. Britain's first decimal coins, and it comes in this really cool blue. It's like a passport. It's about the size of a passport, and here we go. So here are the coins I'll show you, but then here is the write-up about it, which is really cool. And as you can see, it's a set of Britain's first decimal coins. Sorry, I'll try to adjust it. You get the idea. But these are going to be giveaways to the family from CLMK. Let's see if I can, there we go. So as you can see, there's like a lion on the bottom, the 10. There's a 5, a 10, looks like a 1. Anyways, I won't show it all now. You got to have something to look forward to. So thank you to CLMK. Love you, sister. All right. Next we have from my brother overseas, Royal Mint, You'll Never Walk Alone. This is from Coin World UK. And this is something I won on Coin World UK. Hey, legit, what's happening? Merry Christmas. So I won this on his battle chat. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Coin World UK. To CanCan family, Merry Christmas, love Dale and family. So thank you, Dale. He gave me two, so maybe I'll give this one away as well. I'll put it with the yeah, I'll put it with the rotary phone as a giveaway. Dale. And then I won this on his battle chat, which is a really fun game. It is a 2 shillings, 1946, King George the Sixth, 22,300,254 minted. Oops. East-west, east-west. 2 shillings, minted in country London, England. Pretty dope. You gonna go open up some coins? Oh, cool, you're doing a video. Right on. We will check it. Merry Christmas, Asher. Nice to see you, my friend. Have a great night. Legit. All right, so I'll give away one of those kind of sticker things. Next we have from Moneda Republic. This is really cool. and it's got a silver dime. I love him. He's going right on my door. So thank you, CLMK. Thank you, Dale from Coin World UK. And also thank you, Moneta Republic. Silver dime, I'll find out what it is. Hey, 308 Bushmaster, great to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. 1964. 64 Rosie. Steel Wool Queen. Hi, friend. Merry Christmas to you and the doubled dudes. So thank you, Moneta. Merry Christmas to you, my brother. Now, the next person is a special guy. Maybe I'll wait till he comes in. But it's Patrick Johnson, so I think I'll wait and see if Patrick Johnson comes in. I'll put his last. Oh, honey, do you mind grabbing me a pair of scissors, please? What? Scissors, please. Just looking for my first shower in 3 days and sitting down after about the same time. Oh, George. I'm sorry it's been really rough for you, my man. Merry Christmas to me and to Mrs. CanCan too.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
There we have it. Thank you, honey. All right. So next we have this really cool gift. Found it buried. What's up, George? Merry Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, SOB, my friend. Much love, George. George is from Found It Buried. Sending you much love, George. Okay, guys, so now I want to show you. This is from the Woolen Shed, and she is absolutely amazing. The Woolen Shed. And she has all these cool stickers. Fuzzy things, weirdly festive, and then Mrs. CanCan's favorite. I don't know, I can't read it. Here it says, I thought it was a spider. It was only a piece of wool. Now it's dead wool. Anyways, so this is from the Woolen Shed. Thank you very much. Hello, CanCan. Oh, Rip Snorter the koala. This is from her, the Woolen Shed. So she makes these kits that she sends to people, or and she does sculptures, and she's amazing. So this is from the Woolen Shed, and it says, "Hello, CanCan. Enclosed are 2 felting knits for Mrs. CanCan." I showed her already. I'll show you what they look like. Also, a package addressed to you per your stream from a day or 2 before Thanksgiving, which I don't remember. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be a surprise to me. Lastly, a black box for the giveaway. I did not cut it out, but I did subtle diamond strokes to the leaves and some of the petals. Love, the Woolen Shed. Must be Christmas, definitely. It is. So this is from the Woolen Shed. Here's the card. Very cool. Baby Jesus in Mary's arms. Mary's lap. Stained glass. Gorgeous. May the peace and blessings of Christmas be yours, and may the coming year be filled with happiness. For all of my CanCan friends, and of course Mr. and Mrs. CanCan, with love, the Woolen Shed. Gilda. Her name is Gilda. So thank you, Gilda, from the Woolen Shed. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what some of these are, but first I will show you the felting things for Mrs. CanCan. So this is gonna... The Woolen Shed presents Crank, Christmas Elf Ornament. Beginner level complete kit. So you get the felting needles, the foam felt pad, complete instructions, core wool, green wool, flesh colored wool, natural white locks, pipe cleaner, skewer, toothpick, and craft wire. And it ends up looking like this. And right now it just looks like a big bunch of fluff. But she loves doing these things. So good on you, Gilda. She loved them. All right, and number 2 is this Crank expansion pack. Not explosion. Whoops. crank expansion pack, so you can make, you know, different variations of the cranky character. And again, it just comes in this package of DIY, do-it-yourself construction. So she loves this stuff. She's gonna have a great time, and I'll show you someday when she's, I don't know when she'll get to these, but in the future we will see what these look like, I'm sure. All right, this is the surprise. This is the giveaway. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I'll wait for that for a minute. That will be last. I will show you what it is. This is mine that I don't know what it is, but I like that guy, and it looks like there's a little mixed bag of stuff because I see a button, I see a milk top, I see a few things. Kenny Springer, Merry Christmas, my brother. Thank you for coming. I don't think I've missed anybody that has been in the chat that I've, but if there is somebody that I have missed that is there, welcome. It's great to see you. All right, let's figure out how this comes off. Comes off like that. So there is this box that I don't know what is in there, but I'll start with the bag. So I love this little drummer boy. Absolutely super cool ornament. Look at how happy he is. Whoop, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drum all day. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drum all day. So thank you. I love that little guy. Here's a matchbook. All right, so here's the mixed bag of collectibles that sweet. Gibson Island, Maryland. Gibson Island Club. I like it. I do not have this one. Thank you. Dee Dee, I'll email it to you. It's not for a few months though, but I'll email it to you. Are the gears working in your? I'm just playing. Working in your head. Rock Spring Dairy, licensed dairy, whipping cream, Elk Park. So that's a milk bottle. A milk bottle cap. And so these are paper. These are some kind of paper composite something or other. Very cool. Wallace for president. Stand up for America. Not sure who Mr. Wallace is, but we'll have to find out. Okay, T. But I like it. I like old buttons like this. I do collect old buttons. You know. Oh, and these are more milk ones. Prince Edward Dairy. Drink chocolate milk. Delvim. Best by taste. Picton, Ontario. Huh, Ontario. This must be in Canada. And then there's one more. Chocolate milk. This is Cedar Heights Farm. Cedar Rapids. Guernsey Milk. Dial 2-7365. So you can tell how old this is by the telephone number. This has got to be from like the 40s, probably. If I had to guess, 40s, 50s. Very cool. My kind of stuff. Thank you, Gilda from the Woolen Shed. And then I'll get into this box and And there's just the one thing that I'll show you from Patrick Johnson because he gave some really cool things I want to show you. Alright, here's the box. Looking forward to seeing what's in this. CanCan from the Woolen Shed, as you know. But there's a nice little tag. I like it. Hey, Scott Hall. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's get into this bad boy. Happy holidays. May the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. Alright, sorry for those wearing headphones. Hopefully you will not hear any more of that. Alright, we have a box top. Check it out. Oh, I guess there is a little bit more of that. I spoke too soon. Well, I'll try to do it over here. Actually, I'll just cut it off. Da-na-na-na-na, cut that off. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. I know what she's talking about now. She sent me, we were talking about the bottom of ice cream cake. Gilda from the Woolen Shed, you're on it. She sent me the bottom of the ice cream cake, the chocolate crunch. Look at how delicious that looks. Oh my God, thank you. I might have to excuse myself and run to the kitchen quick. I'm gonna pack it down. I'm gonna make cookies out of this or something. I'm just gonna eat it with a spoon probably. Truth be told, I'm gonna eat it with a spoon right out of there. It is just labeled chocolate crunch. Ice cream cakes for all occasions. A Christmas miracle. Dee Dee, good night. It's been a long, exhausting day. I just wanted to wish you all well today. It's only 7 p.m. here, but I'm fat and fun and turning in early. Everyone have a blessed night. Be blessed night, family. Food coma has hit. All right, my sister. Much love to you and your family and Yaya. Thank you for everything. Great to see you. I gotta go. I'll pass by larger. Have a great stream. Merry Christmas to everyone in the chat. All right, you too as well. 308 Bushmaster. Merry Christmas. Relics and stones, stack stones. Hi, brother. We're doing great. I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually feeling really good. Thank you. I hope you are. Uh, relics and stacked as well. Thank you, Woolen Shed. Now I will show you guys. This is a giveaway that she sent. So this will be a giveaway to one of you at some point. I don't know when, maybe tonight, since it is kind of a holiday thing. But so I haven't looked at this under the scope. I don't know exactly. I'll explain in a minute. But here it is. I believe it's a foreign coin. Spray can. Merry Christmas, brother. Glad that you made it in, my man. So this is a foreign coin of some sort, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And this side has the flowers. I believe it's this side. Nope, it was the wrong side. There's the flowers. So it's actually really, really nice looking. Here, I'll show you quickly. Under the scope. All right, so this is that's the reverse side. I don't know what that coin is. There we go. Yeah. So not sure what that coin is, but here is the side. The top of the bezel is, well, it's not a bezel, it's cut right out of the coin. You can see how it has something written on the edge. I just haven't really inspected it much. And there it is. So yeah, it's on a chain, and this will be a giveaway from the Woolen Shed. It's pretty though. It's nice and delicate. So thank you, Gilda from the Woolen Shed. Merry Christmas to you if you watch this, and I appreciate it. Very beautiful. Someone from the family will be happy to win that.
Thank you. I love the felting kits.
And if you're listening, Gilda, you get to hear that. She really does. She will look forward to doing that when she has time from not doing all the crazy things that she's had to do. I fell asleep. What did I miss? 10 giveaways, man. Some gold, Thomas. Cheetos. Just some things that were sent to me and to you guys for the holidays. Merry Christmas, Dime. Good to see you, my friend from the north. All right, so that was from the Woolen Shed. All right, so I'll just chill for a bit, and then if Patrick Johnson gets in here, then I'll show you the other stuff. But for now, I chill with you guys. Merry Christmas, Mrs. CanCan. Big wave. She's working on some artwork at her desk. Oh, Jack. Are you still here, Jack Alman? I've been looking for something and I found them, and I have a gift for you, Jack. For those of you who don't know Jack Allman, he has a channel as well, and behind me is the it's strung around the little art model over this shoulder. It's a medicine bag, a Native American medicine bag that he made for me, and also a Native American bear claw necklace. And it's our protector. And I have something for him if he's in here. Sorry, back went out. Oh man. Hope your back feels better, Thomas. And I know how that, like, you get woo, all of a sudden you fall asleep. But not to make light of it, but I hope that your back feels better. But mostly just chilling. That being said, how about I have a new deck of cards, and I have an idea. I talked to somebody about this earlier. I have an idea for a new game that I want to do, and I'll roll it out at some point. But I have to kind of figure out how I'm gonna do it. And I thought I was gonna unveil it right now, but I gotta kind of figure out how I'm gonna do it. So unless I get a wild hair, and you know, I will keep it under wraps until I get more of an idea how I want to do it. But what I will show you is this pack of cards, and it's a brand new pack of bicycle cards, which are really nice quality playing cards, but it's craft beer celebrating 53 brewmasters in America. Maybe there may be one in Canada. I haven't looked at all of them yet, but uh, they're good. And I'm gonna make a. We're gonna do it with the giveaway right now. I'm gonna use these for the giveaway. But I'm thinking of a game to do where this one's just two-sided, where we could. It would kind of be like I'd put up a coin and or a round, a silver round, and then people would kind of donate and find a way, and then I would have a way to like you would have a certain card, and then instead of doing the wheel where you'd get kicked off the wheel, if your card was pulled, you're out. Uh, Brandon, what's happening, Brandon Scott? Merry Christmas to you as well. So, so here's one of the jokers. These are real beers, by the way. This is a beer, or this is um, a brewery. So these are all microbreweries. So we have one of the jokers is the ass clown, and the other joker is fittingly Jester King out of Austin, Texas. Oh, ass clown is out of Cornelius, North Carolina, by the way. But Austin, Texas own Jester King. So that's the other joker. Silver Tawny, Merry Christmas, brother. Good to see you. Silver Tawny lives in New Zealand, by the way, worldwide. So it has been Christmas for you for a while, I bet. We need to get you an official webcam display shelf with additional cameras. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'd figure them out, George. So the Ace of Spades is nothing. It's just the bicycle. But then you get on to Braxton Brewing Company, Covington, Kentucky. Don't worry, I won't show you all of these. Flounder Brewing Company, Hillsborough Township, New Jersey. Door, Door County Brewing Company, Bailey's Harbor, Wisconsin. So we're going to do something with the cards right now for the giveaway. And the giveaway will be dun 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 dun. This will come with it. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Coin World UK. One of Dale's own. Boxing Day here to be exact. All right, 1:30 p.m. So it's the day after Christmas. So this will be included in the giveaway. And from CLMK 0515, the rotor, brilliant uncirculated Massachusetts telephone, $1 coin. No wild hair on the head. Hey, Jack, I have something to show you after the giveaway, so I'm glad that you're still here. All right, so here's the giveaway thanks to CLMK, and also thanks to CLMK, included will be this $1 bar note, Series 1953B, Joseph W. Barr. Hello! Giveaway, love this family. Again, from CLMK 0515. So thank you, CLMK, for the bar note 1953D or 1953B and this beautiful telephone, oops, Massachusetts Innovation Dollar. Brilliant uncirculated. All right, fam. Merry Christmas. In the spirit of giving, we're going to do the giveaway. First time shuffling this deck. Feels good. Oh, I guess you guys want to see me shuffle? Oh, and as soon as I do that, you gotta you gotta keep in mind I'm sitting here like this doing it. Oh, these cards are tough. Tough cards. Tough crowd. Tough crowd of cards. I won't get discouraged. These cards will not defeat me. You know, the funny thing is, the ass clown isn't even in there. The ass clown is not messing me up. It's just the cards. It's alright, it's all good. It's time for a giveaway. If you want to be in on the giveaway, I don't have a hole. I have I have three holes in my pants actually. The waist and the and the bottoms. You can do the bridge? Yeah, I can too, just not on camera apparently with a brand new deck of cards. Anyways, laugh out loud, I made you look. You guys, Silver Tanawa is also 14. Just playing. Merry Christmas to you all. If you want to be in on the if you want to be in on the giveaway right now, please put a number 9. Please put the number 9 in the chat right now, and you will be assigned a card. So I will give you guys 1 minute on the timer. If you want to be in on the giveaway, please put the number 9 in the chat, and I will assign you a card. All right, let's put the clock on. 1 minute. 1 minute. If you want in, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. And then by the time I put stop in the chat, I will go back and I will assign you each a card. And if your card gets pulled, it's like you're on the wheel, but we're gonna do it with the cards. I'll be back. Need to go for a few minutes. Okay, Eva. Much love. Bionic Bull. Merry Christmas to you, Amika. 28 seconds. Hmm. That's no good, Eva. Ooh, 15 degrees. Oh, okay. The duck just quacked. Oh, and George just got in. Congrats, George. You're in. Stop in the name of cards. All right. Hey, Charles Wonderling. Merry Christmas. Number 9. Hey, Chuck. Okay, everybody. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna assign a card to everyone. Here we go. I gotta write this down or I'm gonna forget. All right, here we go. Hardcore Copper. I'm gonna pick the first card. Hardcore is the Ace of Diamonds. Okay, Hardcore, you are the Ace of Diamonds. Next, we have Legit. Legit, you are the 6 of Clubs. 6. All right. Legit. 6 clubs. Next, we have Richard Llewellyn. Welcome, Richard. I don't know if I said hi to you. You are the King of Hearts, Richard Llewellyn. All right, now we have Silver Tawny. Tawny, you are the 9 of Diamonds, or Deep Ellum Brewing. 9 of Diamonds for Tawny. All right, Spray Can, my brother. Spray Can, your card is the 9 of Clubs. Midnight Sun Brewing, 9 of Clubs, Spray Can. Hey, what happened to Rob? Rob Wenzel. All right, this is gonna. Hey, Jack Allman, you didn't you didn't time anybody out, did you, Jack Allman? I don't think you did. For some reason, Rob Wenzel was timed out, and Rob, you should not have been timed out. Uh, so I'm keeping you in the thing, but I don't like that. I don't like that somebody's messing with it, and they've done this before to it. Thomas Anderson, by nine of clubs is spray can. Thomas Anderson, you're the four of diamonds. And actually, Rob Wenzel, Rob, you're the two of spades. All right, hold on a second. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, good. Okay. And that's fine, Jack. That's totally fine. I understand. It was a mistake, but it's happened before where we didn't know how it happened. No worries. Under the bridge. Uh, it was a mistake, Rob Wenzel. I know you can still hear us, and we won't do the giveaway. I probably won't be done by then, but we won't do the giveaway until you get back. Okay. All right. So Rob, I did say what you are. Rob, you are the two of spades. Here we go. Thomas Anderson, I already did. Lady Braven, you're the three of diamonds, Lady Braven. Three of diamonds. Relics and stacked stones, you are the ace of spades. You're Lemmy Killmeister. The ace of spades, that's the way I like it, baby. I don't want to live forever. I had to. All right. Uh, relics. Relics is the ace of spades. Next we have George. All right, George Hammond. You are the four clubs. Four clubs, George Hammond. Barbara R. Barbara R. Hey, the Ace of Hearts. Jeez, Bad Brewing Company. Man, look at that mug. Madison, Michigan. Or Mason, Michigan, excuse me. Ace of Hearts, Barbara R. All right, here we go. Bionic Bull, you are the King of Spades. Bionic Bull, King of Spades. Asher, 5250. Asher, you are the 10 of clubs. Eva, we're almost done, you guys. Eva, you're the 3 of hearts. Steven Sosa is Jack of clubs. Chuck Wonderling, 7 of clubs. Jack Gallman, 3 of spades. And last but not least, George from Found and Buried, 2 of diamonds. All right, the rest of the cards will be going way over here. Here is everyone's. Here's the stack of everyone. I'll try to keep this all like in view now. These are the cards. Well, they're all there. Trust me. They're all there. All right, now let me go back to the chat, see if I missed anybody. Hey, Kelly Ray, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. All right, so US Silver Stacker, good to see you, friend. Glad that you're here. All right, we'll wait for Rob Wenzel to get back. Hopefully, you're still here, buddy. I know 300 seconds can be a long time. Rob, if you're back. Also, when Rob gets back, we got to shower him with love because normally we do it for fun to be on the dark side, but we sent him to the dark side by accident. So we definitely need to give Rob Wenzel some love when he gets back. Merry Christmas as well, Kelly. Hey, Copper King. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming. Oh, Rob is back. Okay, Jack Alman. I've been crying for 3 minutes. Laugh out loud. It's all good, brother. Okay, good. Bassman, welcome, brother. All right, so this is for the first giveaway, but we'll do more giveaways. Don't worry. So here are the cards. Shuffle them up. All right, since Rob is back. Oh, we got to give, hold on, we got to give Rob the love in the chat. Yeah, welcome back, Rob. Thank you, lady. I totally said it, and then you guys please show Rob some love in the chat because he was timed out by accident. Pennies to Benji's, welcome, my brother. Wishing you and yours a blessed, safe, and happy holidays. Be well. Hey, Eric Bell, Big E. Hello, you lovely people. Merry Christmas. Good to see you, Eric and Pennies. Okay, I gotta go back to this shot so I can see. You guys can see what I'm doing here. We'll just kind of. Okay, for those of you who just got here, this is a new giveaway that I'm gonna do, but then don't worry, there will be more tonight. Jack, if your card gets pulled, then you're out. The last card in the deck, in this little mini deck that is of people, the last card will be the winner. So that being said, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'll just take the rotary phone for sorry. Possibly Rob. Email me. All right, so everyone's welcome. I'm back. I don't think I've missed anybody else. If I missed anybody else who came in, welcome and Merry Christmas. Very glad that you're here. And we're gonna move on now to the giveaway. So, honey,
Yeah.
when you have a second, do you mind just doing the light for me, please? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back to reality, whatever that is. I kind of hope Rob's the last card. We shall see. I can't play favorites, so I'm gonna be neutral right now. All right, so the first card, I'm gonna shuffle, 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 tap. First card who's out is the Three of Spades. Who's the Three of Spades? The Three of Spades. Oh no, it's Jack Gallman. Jack, no beer for you. Sorry, Jack Gallman. The Three of Spades was called, and that was your number. All right. We'll do a cut. We'll do another cut, small cut, and we'll do a tap. I don't know if we're in the Matrix or not. I didn't take any pills that I'm aware of. Oh, second card pulled is the Nine of Diamonds. The Nine of Diamonds is Silver Tani. Sorry, Silver Tani. There's no beer here. You got to go to the bar. Silver Tani, no suds for you. What can I do? All right, we'll do a cut. We'll do another cut. And we'll do a tap. Boom. 3 of hearts. 3 of hearts, unfortunately, is Eva. Oh no, Eva. If you're back, Eva, no beer for you. No suds for you. Eva. 3 of hearts. Playing with the 3 of hearts. And knowing that it really smarts. What's up, Ms. Linda? Here we go. We're gonna do a cut. Merry Christmas, Ms. Linda, and much love. And we'll do another cut, and we'll do a tap. Ooh, the 9 of clubs has to go. What's up, George Kimball, aka Fluffy? Merry Christmas to you too. All right, 9 of clubs, no suds for. Oh, no suds for spray can. Sorry, brother. Anchorage, Alaska has said goodbye, spray can. Spray can's out. Did I get you? Yep, spray can's out. All right, here we go. Cut. Oh, Eva, unfortunately, you're back, but you're out of the game. Ace of diamonds, you are out. Unfortunately, the ace of diamonds is hardcore copper. No suds for you. Ace of diamonds. Next. Cut. Next. Cut. Tap. 4 of clubs. The 4 of clubs is owned by George Hammond. Oh, George Hammond. The Foggy Noggin. The Foggy Noggin Brewery. Hey, W. Orford, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. I love it. The Foggy Noggin Brewery out of Bothell, Washington. 4 clubs. Sorry, George. 4 clubs is gone. George Hammond. 4 clubs gone. Me. Yeah, unfortunately, you lost. You don't want your card to get pulled. Cut. Cut. Tap. 2 of diamonds. Who's the 2 of diamonds? Oh, George. Did I do George twice? Oh no, this is George from Found It Buried. Found It Buried. Get off my wheel. George from Found It Buried. You're gone, brother. 2 of diamonds is off. Moneda Republic. Welcome, my brother. Moneda, I did a little mail call. Thank you, my man. Boop. Love it. He's going on my door. All right. We got a cut. We got another cut. And we got a tap. Jack of clubs. You gotta go. Who's the Jack of clubs? Oh no. It's Steven Sosa. Sorry, Steven. Jack of clubs. It was your time. Jack of clubs. No suds for you. Moving on. The suds Nazi is 1, 2. Tap and you're gone. 3 of diamonds. Oh, Lady Braven. No, 3 of diamonds. The Transmitter Brewing Farmhouse Ales got you out of Long Island, New York City. Long Island. Long Island got you. Long Island. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Long Island got you. 3 of diamonds, Lady Braven. Too much Aquanet. All right, we got 1 cut. And we got 2 cuts. Hey, Mary! Mary Belial, Merry Christmas, my friend. And we got a tap. George, you can call me George. Okay, I will call you George. 6 of clubs. Who's the 6 of clubs? Unfortunately, legit. Legit, the Cellar Dweller Brewery out of Morrow, Ohio has no more beer for you. 6 of clubs, legit. No more suds. All right, we're getting close. We got one cut. We got two cuts. Tap. Seven of clubs. You gotta go. Chuck. Oh, my brother. Chuck Wonderling. Ranger Creek Brewing and Distilling out of San Antonio, Texas has gotten you. Some bitch. Sorry, Chuck. No suds for you. Gracias, amigo. Hey, is Catfish Arg in here? No, I guess not. All right, we have cut, cut, tap. Next. Ooh, King of Hearts. You gotta go. Richard Llewellyn. Playing with the King of Hearts. The Mobcraft. Well, the mob did its part. It's just the mob doing what the mob does. Whatever. We can't argue with them. King of Hearts. I'm sorry, Richard Llewellyn. No more suds for you. I love microbrewers. I do too. All right, we got one cut. We have two cuts, and boom. Two of spades. Unfortunately, you gotta go. Oh, Rob Wenzel. No, after all that you've been through, Braxton Brewing out of Covington, Kentucky, has said, "Sorry for your time out, Wenzel, but we don't got any suds for you." Rob Wenzel, two of spades. Unfortunately, no mas. Sheena, hi, friend. Oh, oh, Sheena. Merry Christmas to you and your family. All right, two cuts and a tap. Oh, no. This one, he just looked like bad news to begin with. What's up, Yaya? Guess who's back? Back again. Yaya's back. Tell your friends. All right, Ace of Hearts. Unfortunately, Barbara R., the Ace of Hearts got you. I don't even want to look at that card anymore. Thank you, honey. Barbara R., no suds for you. We're getting close. There's only a few left. We'll do a quick cut. One more cut. And a tap. Ace of spades. Unfortunately, the Motorhead, Lemmy Kilmeister, Ace of Spader, Relics. I'm sorry, Relics. No suds for you. Your card was pulled. Rest in peace. If I wasn't pouring it on my computer, I would pour some out for Lemmy Kilmeister. I'll pour it down my throat for him. All right, here we go. I think there's only three left. Ooh, there's only three. Good luck. There are only three. I'm getting kicked out everywhere. That's. Oh no, I hope not other streams. Oh, everywhere. Yeah, I know. You get kicked out of the stream and the game. Oh no, the King of Spades. Unfortunately, Bionic Bull, the King of Spades from Coronado Brewing Company in Coronado, California, says no suds for you. Bionic Bull, King of Spades, all gone. Thomas Anderson and Asher. Oh, Thomas Anderson and Asher. I can't see. I'm just gonna. One, two, three. Tap. You don't want to be this card. The top card that I pull, you're gonna be the second banana. Unfortunately, the second banana is the Four of Diamonds. Unfortunately, Thomas Anderson, Stone Arch Brewhouse in Appleton, Wisconsin, says no suds for you. Asher, Engine number 15 Brewing Company, Jacksonville, Florida, says you win. Congratulations, Asher. I know you have my email. Just send me your address, Asher, please. And you have won the first Suds giveaway. Tapped my card right to the top. I know I'm a magician. Congratulations, Asher. Thank you all for playing. Just a different way to go about it. Woohoo! Please give it all to Rob Wenzel. You got it, Asher. In the spirit of giving, Rob Wenzel, those are for you. Oh, so this was from CLMK 0575. It's the telephone. And also the 1960, no, 1953, excuse me. No, 63, I was right. 63B bar from CLMK 0515. And you get this from Coin World UK. All right, Silver Tawny. Gotta run, bro. This has been fun, but I've got a few things to do. Understood. Stay awesome and have a wonderful Christmas day. Thank you, Silver Tanawa. We will we'll post your link actually if somebody knows how to post links, Relics, do you know how to post links? And if you're at a computer, do you mind posting Silver Tanawa? And if not, no worries, I'll post it. But I want to make sure that we post it for Silver. Hold on a second. Do do do. Oh, he's back. All right. All right. 1 second. I'm trying to find something. Bob's back. All right. Tano or not Tani. Rob, yeah, Rob, just send me an email, please, because I'll need your address. Scott, did you put in a number 9? I can't go back that far. I hope I didn't miss you. Did you put in a number 9? Do you remember, Scott? Oh, thank you, lady and Relics. I appreciate you putting the. He's trying to get to 1,000. We want to get him to 1,000. He's almost there, and we want to get Silver Tawny to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. Stay, chill. I missed it. I can't go back that far in the chat. I apologize. Oh man, I really do apologize. I totally missed it. I think I got caught up with um what's his name? Rob being being kicked out. It's hard to juggle all of this. I'll enter you twice in the next one. He did, yeah. I'll put you in the next one, or I'll send you something. I gotta put. This goes to Rob. So Rob Wenzel, if you send me an email, I will definitely get this to you. All right, one by Asher, gifted to Rob Wenzel. And that's why it's easier to have a damn wheel, but you know, whatever. You just kind of suck it up when you screw up and you just move forward. But I'll make up for it. I always do. Happy holidays. Oh, so the 9 was for you basically put a is Eva leaving? You when I announced the game, you put a 9 in if you want it to be in the game, and then I said stop after a minute, and then I forgot to include Scott Hall. uh, so you don't need to do it now. But Merry Christmas again. I'm not feeling well. Okay, Eva, love you, love you, my sister. I'll check in with you later. Food coma. I know food coma seems to be the phrase of the day. Yeah, so if you wanted to get in on the game, you put a 9 in the chat, and then you were in on the. Thank you, Rob. Cheers, brother. And yeah, sorry about that earlier. Jack, what I want to show you, I had been looking for these, Jack, and I finally found them. Man, I gotta stop jumping around on the couch. Jack Alman, these are coming to you, brother. So we got Geronimo and Chief Sitting Bull, and they're full matchbooks. So I want these to go to you, and I appreciate your friendship, and these will come to you when I send you your error coin. So much love, Jack, and much appreciation for you were one of the very first ones that I started like corresponding with in mail and like a pen pal. I've had these for a long time. I got these in New York, and I got them from a guy that I get stuff from. He was an Apache chief, Geronimo. They're complete. They're mint condition. I mean, pretty close to cherry mint condition. And all right, Thomas. Oh man, Thomas. I hope that things get better for you, brother. We'll be we'll be thinking about you, and we should be here for a little bit. So you're definitely always welcome to come back. Sitting Bull from South Dakota. Me too. Oh, right on, Rob. So yeah, I got these from a guy that I get stuff from in New York, and but I'd been looking for them and I couldn't find them. I have a bunch of different places where I have matchbooks, and they weren't where I thought they were. And then I finally came across them, and I was like, good, I can show Jack. So thank you for your friendship, Jack. Much obliged. I know I live here. You live in upstate New York, Relics? Right on. Or somewhere in New York? Yeah. Or maybe New York City, so you can get, yeah. I know a guy, and down on Fourth Street, and whatever. You're welcome, Jack. My pleasure. Thank you for the things that are behind me. I really love them. I really do love them. Oh, Bassman, I loved what you sent me. The why Christmas or why Santa doesn't have cats instead of reindeer. It was funny. You're 45 minutes southwest from Cooperstown. Yeah, Cooperstown, where the Hall of Fame, the Major League Base or the Baseball Hall of Fame is. Right on. Relics, we gotta chat, man. Relics, if you don't mind, man, send me an email sometime. I'd love to chat with you because, like I said, I really find and please post your link as well because I love how you map it out, and it reminds me of places where I grew up. Where I see you go and uh, metal detect, and it's interesting to see the stuff that you find, but it's not far from where I grew up either, which is really cool. Small world, man. Big internet, small world. Small internet, big world. I don't know. There's there's people in the world, and I like connecting with with cool people. Yeah, yeah, that would be awesome. I would look forward to chatting with you about that area because I'm like I said, I'm really familiar with that area. I love that part of the country. Cool, Jack. Oh, when Jack comes back, I'll show him something else too. I need to turn this light on. Time to make some videos. Hope you all have a great day. Gotta go post to your channel. Right on, legit. We'll post your link too. There's relics and stacked stones. Please check him out. I really enjoy his content, and I think you guys would as well. We'll try to support him. When I come back, we will do another one of these. I will make it up to Scott Hall, and we'll do another one of these really cool rotary telephone coins, compliments of CLMK, and I'll throw something of my own in there as a gift, or I have a nice collection of things that people have donated. So it's been an interesting year, you guys. It's been a tough year for. Oh my God, Oneonta! You're about 20 minutes from Oneonta. I love it. I can't wait to chat more with you about that area. And George is from the Finger Lakes area, yeah. And my godparents are from the Finger Lakes, and so yeah. What what am I missing? What in the world am I missing? Tina, Merry Christmas. Northern New York is really nice with all the farms. Nice area. Yeah. Uh, okay, you guys. This is before I go to the restroom. This painting I did right down the street from where I grew up. So this kind of gives you an idea of where I grew up and what it looked like and all of that jazz. So it gives you like that kind of idea. I grew up in upstate New York in the farm, in the middle of agriculture farm. So I love it. I love connecting with you guys. It has been a difficult year, but honestly, and what I hang my hat on, and what I really feel positive about and optimistic about is is this whole kind of relationship that I formed with you guys. And so, like I say, I count my blessings and not my problems, and this has really been one of the only blessings of this year. But I appreciate you all. So I'll see you soon. I'll give you here. We'll look at the rotary phone as I excuse myself. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas. I love you guys. Hey everyone. So, giveaway time. And speaking of giveaways, Scotty, I know CLMK pretty well now, and I know she would totally understand my quirkiness and sometimes absent-mindedness. Wow, that's hard to say. Absent-mindedness. So anyway, Scott, this is coming to you. She would understand me, and she would also understand you, that you're very deserving of that. So, CLMK0515, Scott, just send me your email or send me an email with your address, and this is coming to you because I forgot to enter you in the last giveaway. So, unfortunately, I don't have another one of those dollars, but you get one of these coins. So, I will mail it to you. Just send me your email address, please. Or send me an email with your address. That's cool, eh? Make it right, and she totally would understand, and I got to make it right. So I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, Syracuse, you guys are talking about upstate New York. I'm going to go back and I'm going to read the chat tomorrow. I'm glad that you guys are talking about that. Hey, Mr. Nilbar, welcome. We're going to do I resemble that remark. We're going to do a giveaway right now, you guys, and it will be, you're welcome. Merry Christmas. Absolutely deserving, and gotta just make it right. And now another person will get a chance to win this beautiful coin thanks to CLMK. It is the Massachusetts telephone. $1 American innovation, I do believe. Cheers, Mr. Nilbar. Merry Christmas to you and to everyone again. It's a beautiful thing to be able to share it with you guys. It really is. And Mom and Dad, I love you guys. I miss you, but Christmas lives forever in your heart. Merry Christmas, Native Warrior. And family lives forever in your heart. So my family's with me right now in my heart, and they're not with me right now. I'm not with them, but I'm thankful that they are with me in spirit and in my heart, and I'm thankful that you're with me right now. Bless you. I'm going to add something to this. CLMK has added this beautiful telephone, and I found this. And I realized that okay, so it's a 1921 wheat cent, 1921 Philly. It's brown. There's nothing really that special about it until you flip it, and it's about 10% off center. So it's a bit of a rotated reverse, about 10%. It's at about 1 o'clock. So as you can see, it's straight there, and then it's a bit of a rotated reverse. Just about 10%. So good luck, everybody. Here's the actual coin, 1921. Nothing really special about it. But then when you flip it, it's definitely off center. Elton. Is Elton Jones in here? He must be. Well, welcome, Elton, if you are in here. Elton Jones, yeah, you are in here. Cheers. All right, everybody. And Daniel D'Ambrosio's in the house. Welcome, brothers. All right, so we will do it. Multiple guesses, you guys. Here we go for the two coins. And Here we go. Almost time. All right. It rhymes with chair. Go. A word that rhymes with chair. Good luck. Stop. We have a winner. Already. We do have a winner. That was pretty quick. All right. We have a winner. It's George Hammond. Mr. Legend. Mr. I haven't showered in 3 days because I've been too busy, but I'm the most giving man maybe on planet Earth. George Hammond, congratulations. Fair. George Hammond. Congrats, George. You got it. Woohoo! Very deserving. George is a absolutely giving man, and I know he loves pennies. George is a penny guy, by the way. I know that there are a few penny people in the room. I know Lady Braven is a huge penny person, but George is a penny guy. Congratulations, George. I love you, brother. Thank you for everything. Papa Frank, buon Natale, un felice anno nuovo, my coin family. I hope I didn't butcher that too bad, but I'll make up for it. When a Benji hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When Papa Frank Guido comes in the chat, you know you're going to have a lovely day. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, 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 that's amore. Something, 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 you're in love. I am, I'm in love. I'm in love with her, Ms. CanCan, but I'm also in love with, I'm in love with, love. I choose love. I've told you guys that. It's a declaration. Brad, what's happening, Brad Kearney? Muscle Shell, howdy, y'all. I don't want to miss anybody. I almost missed you guys. I miss you. I miss you guys, but now you're here, and I'm glad that you're here, but I almost missed the fact that you're here. It's great to see you guys again. W. Warford, I know I said hi, but hi again. U.S. Silver Stacker, I'm not sure if I said hi to you. Welcome, my brother or sister. I think brother. I don't know. It doesn't matter. you're my you're my friend. Seen you many times. Happy to see you here. All we need is love. Bum ba 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 bum. All we need is love. Bum ba 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 bum. All we need is love. Love. Love and Jimmy Lakari. Welcome, Jimmy. Much love to you, my friend. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and I hope all is well in the Lakari family. Oh, Stephen Vardell. How I'm doing well. I feel happy right now. K. Emmanuel, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you as well, Stephen. I hope you guys are doing well. I just found my new love, that rotary phone coin. I hadn't even seen it, Rob, quite honestly. uh, CanCan, it's a good day. Love is good. I totally agree. Bluegrass Silver Seeker. I think I missed you. Great to see you, D. Uh, I hadn't seen that rotary. I'm holding it in my hand. I had not seen this coin until CLMK sent it to me, and I have fallen in love with it too because it just has that nostalgia. It's all like I called on those phones. Like I stretched that. I asked for a long cord like for Christmas one year because I wanted to walk farther away with the damn phone, in my ear. Like eating apple pie, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. So yeah, that's why I really enjoyed this coin too. Well, I'm not sure if you like it for that same reason, but no, Papa Frank, spray can. I know the Can brothers, like we get each other confused, or it's easy to get confused. Spray can fell off of a house and really injured his ankle. He's been laid up for I want to say maybe 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks now. Papa Frank. Spray can fell while he was doing roofing on his neighbor's house. He was working on his neighbor's house, and that's what happened. He fell and he really injured his ankle. I still have one of those phones in your house. Right on, Rob. I love that. No, okay, pennies to Benji's. We'll see you in a second, buddy. Ooh, apple pie with whipped cream. I remember having a stool next to the phone for a long conversation. Me too, Eric. Totally. Yeah, you and Rob and yeah, I know like a lot of us are the same age and older than I am, and we we totally did that. And you plan your conversation and you want to be private if your parents are like, so you're like, that's why I wanted the longer phone cord so I could get the hell away from my parents. And they know that now. Hi, mom and dad. But yeah, you wanted to like have some, girl talk with a girl or like, whatever with your friends. Like, hey, we're going to do this weekend. And you got to keep it on the DL. It was hard to do back then. Yeah, spray can. I know. For such a good guy, oh man, I hate that like. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes good things happen, bad things happen to good people. I mean, oh, I haven't had an injury, Papa Frank. I'm dealing with some. What you may have heard along on the grapevine, Papa Frank, is I have some issues with my jaw and my teeth, mostly my teeth. So if you heard anything about an apple, if it involves an apple, Papa Frank, I'll send you an email and I'll tell you what it's about. Uh, love the videos of kids figuring out how to use a rotary phone, couldn't even dial. I'll have to look into those. Hey, RMN1 USN, welcome, friend. Merry Christmas to you as well. I saw you at J&B's the other night. I'm glad that you found us and ventured in. It's nice to see you and meet you. I had code words that sounded innocent. Yeah, you'd have to get code words with the either the girl you were kind of like trying to um, date or whatever, or with your friends that you were trying to commiserate with or conspire with for the weekend and you didn't want your parents to find out. Oh, those times. I collect a lot of antiques. Me too, Rob. Yeah, Rob. And now that I have your email, I'd love to talk to you about antiques and things like that. It does. It builds character for sure. Ever have a party line? No privacy there. No, and I had heard about those Bassman where you just hear other people talking. That did happen, like where lines would get crossed. But no, and I'm kind of familiar with that thing about party lines, and that it didn't sound fun at all. ever see the photo of the 73 Kennedy half double die? Yes, I think it is a DD, a double die. If what I remember about it, there would be 4 to 8 people on the same line trying. Oh man, what a cluster! We had a party line when I was a kid until the lady who was on the party line with us passed away in the early 1980s. Yes, three party line in Ohio. Hey, Sharp Eye, Merry Christmas. I'm reading about party lines on the telephone. I'm like going back in my memory. I hope you guys are having a good Christmas at the Sharp household. My number two daughter has jaw problems, Papa, but the doctor smacked her on the other side of her face. Now the original side doesn't hurt anymore. That's the type of doctor sometimes you need. You know, I had a headache for a long time, and then I went to the doctor's, and he like kicked me in the knee, and now like my headache's gone, but my knee sure hurts. If you look it up, there are still a few party lines in existence in America, but only a few. Oh man. So you did you have to get grandfathered into like some sort of party line, and then because a lot of people, I haven't had a landline telephone in quite a long time. Shared the line with 10 other homes in your area, George. Holy cow, we had a party line in the 50s. It sounds fun. Party line, yeah, party line. In reality, not so much a party. Tina, definitely we will. So I just dropped in to say hi, Merry Christmas, and Happy Day. Right on. So one thing I want to, and I was going to address this in the beginning, and I'm glad that you guys are offering Tina support right now, and it has nothing to do with Tina. And Tina, please understand that my heart's with you too. Uh, that and I guess I just want to make this clear, and I understand that we all kind of we all kind of come we all kind of come to these streams because we want entertainment, we want a release, we want a we want we want to connect with people, you know, and we want support. We want a lot of different things, and, which is great, and that's what brings us all together is our differences and where we're at in our lives and everything like that. And I know that I go into a lot of deep areas and into the deep end of the pool of emotions with a lot of you and with a lot of people in general, which I'm fine with. But what I want to make, I guess, the template and my I guess approach to doing the live streams for me on my channel, my format is to welcome everybody when they come in, kind of do some different things, do a little music, do some collectibles, do some giveaways, do some chit chat, do some coins, and uh, and then at the end, and just kind of keep it light. And then at the end, when we right before we do the Bob Marley song, the good night, three little birds, don't worry, everything will be all right. I think we'll kind of check in with each other right at the end and just be like, okay, this happened to me this week, or this is something I'm going through. I just got this news, uh, and we will we'll shelf it until the end. And I just kind of want to have that thought. And if somebody obviously is not going to stay until the end, and I understand that there are um, complications to that. So if you're gonna leave or something, then yeah, like drop it in, and then somebody in, because I may miss it, somebody in the chat, the mods will get it, and they'll alert me at the end when that time comes, like, hey, Tina was here and she, you know, she wanted to, you know, pass on prayers to someone in her family, and then we'll talk about everybody right at the very end, and then I'll play the good night song, and then we'll end on a nice little bit of positivity, and we'll send out that message then, and up until then, we can just be entertained and keep it light, and I'll keep my mindset that way, and like I asked last stream, if I start to go to, I want to keep it light and have fun last night, if I start to get in the deep end of the pool, like get the cane out and pull me, back, because I just want to keep it light, uh, tonight, which I did last night. I just wanted to keep it light for me and for everyone else. So no, no, no. And Tina, that's not that. I was going to bring this up. I want to make this absolutely clear, Tina, to you and to everyone else. I was going to bring this up anyways tonight, and it just happened to be a segue. And all I mean by that is it just happened to to be the a time to talk about it, but they're mutually exclusive. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Absolutely not. And my heart is with you. I've kind of been looking a little bit at what's going on, and trust me. But I want to honor the fact that we all come here to have a good time, and I want to support everybody. But I also I want to keep the flow kind of on a really like uh, positive tip, and then at the end, we'll acknowledge everybody who's having a hard time, and then we'll sing a positive song to send everybody out on a good note, and that's my that's my mindset with it, and I hope you guys understand, and honestly, Tina, I love you. You know that. Uh, my heart's with you. So that being said, let's do something fun. Let's play a little song or something, and ease back into it. George, you taking off, my brother? Much love, George. Found it buried. I'll check in now with people. Okay, everyone, must get going. Have a great night and keep smiling. You too, George. Love you, my man. All right. Mr. Jones is here. Mr. Jones is here. How are you, Mr. Jones? Peace and love to you. Mr. Jones, how do you do? Mr. Nilbar, we're happy that you are here. And pennies to Benji's is fun. LOL. George Hammond sends Mr. Jones lots of beautiful hearts, and we have Eric Bell here as well. Papa Frank Guido says something every time Benji comes out. It's a song Papa Frank always sings. We're guessing pizza. God, I've been wanting pizza. Damn you, Papa Frank. Oh wait, that's what I want. I had it from a gas station. Oh, I don't want gas station pizza though. Oh, silly. I do. I've been wanting pizza really badly. Hey, Nancy Barber. Merry Christmas. I hope things are well with you. We're just having fun and being silly and enjoying this thing called life because what's the alternative? Really? It's not always gonna be pizza and beer, but tonight it's pizza and beer. Not pizza, not ham, not spaghetti, not sushi or what we call it around here. Fish bait. Gas station pizza equals food poisoning on bread with tomato sauce. Don't trust it. If it's under a heat lamp at a gas station, run really fast. Run. John Chum, Adventures. Hey, Merry Christmas. Much love to you, John Chum Adventures. I'm happy that you're here. Because of the party line, the rumor the girl I was out with was pregnant. We were picking names for a radio contest to name a baby giraffe at the zoo. That's how rumors get started, Bassman. That is exactly how rumors get started. Holy cow. Everybody, welcome John Chum Adventures. I'm glad that you're here, buddy. That's too funny. Excuse me. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yummy. Except 3 a.m. and just left the club. Yeah, I know. If it's 3 a.m. and you just left the club, there are exceptions, Eric. Eric Bell, exceptions have been made. Definitely. Those rules sometimes fly off out of like your brain when you're after the bar, for sure. I watched them make it, so I know it was fresh. There is a difference then. I would feel a little more relieved or reassured if I watched them make it. But honestly, at some gas stations, there were some of my favorite pizza growing up in upstate New York was from a gas station. It was called K and K, and they had great pizza and great wings, great chicken wings too. Really good buffalo wings. So yeah, I mean, I understand. I'm just kind of it's fun. It's more fun to joke about it though. I put 20 in for pump four and two slices of that awesome sauce pie. Give me two slices of pie. Yeah. Big love, Mr. Jones. It was great talking to you earlier. Metal Detectant NC, Merry Christmas. Hey, Metal Detectant. Uh, if one of the mods could please post metal detecting North Carolina in the if they could post his link in there, I would really appreciate it because we want to try to support we want to support them as well. They're on a push. I can't remember exactly, but bait the hook. Super big Christmas hugs. Big super huge Christmas hugs. Bait the hook. We'll get your link posted to Bait the Hook is trying to get some watch hours, I know, and he's starting to do coins. Uh, so pie, exactly. Pie and a pop. Yeah, a pop, not a soda, a pop. From Wegmans, George, from Wegmans. Casey's is the gas station here, and I got that from it. Cool. Casey's. Patrick! Patrick Johnson's here. I was talking about you earlier. Were your ears ringing, brother? Merry Christmas. I was gonna show some things that you sent, and I will get to those. Thank you, Patrick Johnson. You are a brother indeed, and a super uh, just kind contributor to my channel, and I want to recognize that publicly to everybody because Patrick Johnson, you have been super, super thoughtful. Mr. Jones, you've also been super, super thoughtful in terms of like supporting me. Tony Z, I got a George Hammond, Lady B. Like I gotta, I wake up and I smack myself sometimes. Like honestly, but I'm not gonna go to the deep end of the pool. Wegmans, absolutely. But the people that I mentioned, especially, thank you so much for everything. The people who are here, thank you for everything. Everybody, it takes a village. It really does. Yay, I'm back with the theme music. Uh, it takes life takes a village, you guys. Like I really, I will stop at that. But life really is about a village and a bunch of people getting together collectively, sharing sharing experiences, sharing the burden, sharing notes, uh, and and I love sharing those things with you guys. I really have enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying it right now. You miss Wegmans too, T? Yeah, you're down south now. Uh, Wegmans, if for those of you who don't know, Wegmans is Danny Wegman runs it, and his parents. He's the son, I believe, of uh, the family who owned it or who started it, and it's just a really really beautiful user friendly. Think Trader Joe's, but more on like a Kroger level, or I'm not sure like some of the I forget some of the East Coast or like a Publix level. So think of it on a Publix slash like Kroger, Ralph's, Albertsons, those type of pavilions. I don't know where everyone's from different places in the country, but Wegmans is they just do it right. They do. There's something about that that family, that brand. You go there and they have you can drop your kids off while you shop in a play zone, and they have like licensed people that are really it's a trustworthy place where you can just leave your kids. They will be watched. You check them back out. There are counselors there that watch them, and there's a lot of the business model they have there is just beautiful, and it's one of the it's on the yeah, you have it in PA too, Eric. It's on the Forbes, at least the Forbes 500 list. But it's also one of the best places in the country that you can work at. Uh, yeah, Wegmans is so much better. Yeah, I believe that too. Trade or Papa Frank as compared to Trader Joe's. They will help you out with your groceries. They hire people to do they have changing rooms in the bathrooms stocked with their own Wegmans supplies of sanitary napkins, of diapers, of hand wipes, of that you don't pay for. They're just there. There's extras. You can take some with you. uh, just they I don't know, and not to get all caught up on like grocery stores, but I'm like I'm missing home too, as you guys know, but I'm kind of like I'm right there right now, so I'll come back to my lounge. I tend to do that, but that's living in the moment, and really, you are the one who makes this happen, and we love you for it. Thank you, Patrick. I really do love you guys as well. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Speaking of love, uh, living in the moment is key, and I'm not going to the deep end of the pool, but truly, and I'll just leave it at this, is people who are anxious live in the future, and people who are depressed live in the past, and people who are content or at peace live in the now, and they live in the moment, and and I want to be at peace. I want to be content. I don't know if I want to be content. That kind of is a double-edged word, uh, but I want to be at peace. I talk a lot about peace. I want peace on earth. I don't want it just this day, you know. I want it every day. And so that's really why I think like I try to be in the moment, and that's why I'll just get caught up in stuff like this because it's fun and it keeps me in the moment when I can just kind of be here and do silly stuff because I like to be silly. I like to just kind of this is the kind of stuff I would do with other people in the world, but I can't do it right now, so I'll do it with you guys. So thanks for being a part of it. And that being said, I'm going to go into my special hat that has been. So I have this hat, and it's just a regular old Dodger hat, but now it's transformed into the giveaway hat. Giveaways. Now it's the giveaway hat. Thanks, pennies to Benji's. I just looked up and saw that. All right, we're gonna do a little Canadian and a little American. Yep, a little Canadian and a little American. Yeah, be here now. Absolutely. I was taught that you learn from the past, look forward to tomorrow, but be content with yourself today. Absolutely. Yep. Much love, pennies. Much love, everybody. For sure. Christmas love. It is what we make of it, you know? Everything is. Everything is what we make of it. I do believe in that. Alright, so this is from Spray Can. Time for some giveaways. My wife asked me, "What are you going to do today?" I replied, "Nothing." Then she said, "You do that you did that you said that yesterday." I replied, "Didn't finish." I didn't finish doing nothing. Yes, Chuck. I think it's all a matter of perspective. It's how we perceive things. Life is totally and people perceive things a lot differently than than others. So that's why I try to understand too, because I try to keep in mind that we all kind of see things differently. Okay, here we go. I've heard that before. Life is mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. All right, one guess only, please, for the giveaway. All right, good luck, everyone. 1500 to 1550. That's the range. One guess only, please. One guess only. Don't retract your guess. Just put it up there, and if there's a tie, we will do a tiebreaker, but good luck. This is for a 1954. Oh, I don't know if I showed you. Here, I'll show you while I'm doing it. This is for a 1954 wheat scent from Spray Can. I didn't even show you guys what it's for, but it's for 2 coins. 2 coins, 1954 Philly wheat scent from Spray Can, and a 1987 Looney $1 Canadian coin from Numa's Canada with Bruce. So we've got East West, that's right. With the Queen on this side from Numa's Canada with Bruce. So we got the Queen on that side, and we got the Loon. East West, CanCan. The Canada Loon. So the bird is the loon, so it's called a loonie. It's a $1 Canada coin, 1987. 87's your birth year? Right on. All right, so we got the 87 loonie, East West. I remembered this time. Haha. Newest Canada with Bruce, thank you very much. And from Spray Can Coins, my brother, a red 1954 wheat cent. Pretty coin. From Spray Can. One guess only, please. Good luck, everybody. And we'll give it about 5 more minutes. Just kidding, 5 seconds. Rob got in. Good, Rob. Glad you made it. And we'll say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contact. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Rob, we're only going to take your first one. 1549. Rob. It's alright. You got timed out earlier. I'm going to cut you some slack. I'm going to remove the 1548. You're at 1549. Alright. Here we go, you guys. The answer is, I don't remember, 1506, I believe. Yep, 1506. I don't even know if we'll have a winner. Let's check. 1554, 1512, 1502. Oh, Ms. Linda has it. 1505. W. Warford has it. 1505. 15. Yep. W. Warford. Congratulations, W. Warford. 1505. Yep. Congrats, W. Warford. You get the 2 coins. No, it's actually W. Warford, Sheena. 1505. As I drop it. From Spray Can, 1954. Wheat scent. Pretty. And from Numa's Canada with Bruce, the 1987 Looney. $1. Congrats, W. Warford. I think I've sent you something before. I think I may have your address, but please send me an email anyways, just in case. But congratulations, W. Warford. You get the 2 coins. W. Warford. Giveaway. Merry Christmas, and thank you again to Spray Can Coins and to Numa's Canada with Bruce for your kind and generous donations for the giveaways. Very much appreciated. So quickly before I go to the restroom, I want to share something that Patrick Johnson has sent and thank him again publicly. You're welcome, W. Warford, and again, thank you to the donors. Patrick Johnson sent me a care package out of the blue. Didn't know it was coming, and it was this large, large box. I'm talking like almost like 1.5 feet to 2 feet tall, and probably about a foot or a foot and a half wide. And it was just a rectangular box up and down, and it was huge. And these are gone now. I've given all of them away except for the one that I kept for Mrs. CanCan and I. But Patrick Johnson has been super thoughtful and generous in the past, and he sent me this huge box for all of you guys and some for me. And I was blown away, and I want to share with you quick some of it. He sent me a T-shirt, and he says, "This shirt depicts what is on the Vermontesium, which is Vermont's colonial copper form or copper from 1786. I thought it was cool and that you would like it. I want to buy this coin, but the one I want is $650 or better. Grades are over 2,000. Better grades are over $2,000." So here's the T-shirt, and this depicts the Vermont colonial coin that Patrick wants. So thank you, Patrick. This is really rad. I love it. Thank you for sending. I know everyone couldn't get syrup. I really wish that everyone could get the syrup. There just wasn't enough. Two, no, two or three of the bottles broke actually in transit. Uh, so it was messy. I had to rinse all of the bottles off. Hey Apollo, Merry Christmas. So I had to rinse them all off, but I was able to give a lot of them away. Oh, I gave all of them away except for that one. Thank you, Patrick. Also, he donated these things for me and for giveaways. I already gave one away. Mike Panucci won it last night at the Christmas Eve one. These two are for me. They're tops. They're from the brand Tops. Mr. Cartoon. These are collector's items, and I did look on eBay, Patrick, especially this one. These ones are incredible. This is by the artist Rich or Gregory Siff. And for those of you who don't know, I do live in Los Angeles. So thank you very much for those, Patrick Johnson. And also, Patrick Johnson, let me read this. Mint Miser. Hey, brothers and sisters, I'm at a party. I can't hear anything. I just wanted to stop in real quick and say, I hope everyone had a great Christmas. Okay, let me give Mint Miser love here at Mint Miser. Uh, so those are super cool. And then he says, CanCan, just a little taste of what you left back east. I hope you enjoy the boxes for giveaways. That's what's in the envelope. Please keep doing what you're doing. You will find something in the envelope for you too, your friend Patrick Johnson. And so Patrick also donated uh, silver coins. And so for the first few giveaways, the first like handful of giveaways, it was sweet and silver. And so I gave away silver coins, silver half dollars that Patrick sent, and I would give away one of those bottles of syrup, maple syrup. It's organic. It's delicious maple syrup. But so thank you, Patrick. Silver and syrup, silver and sweet were gorgeous. But he also put all of these, a bunch of coins in here for me. And it says, the foreigns are for you, the others are for giveaways and are marked. The cards are cards and are not proofs, but only so many were made. You may recognize the artists. And they're really cool. You can't I just had to buy a 20-cent piece, a 20 and a 2 cent. Sweet. I had a 20-cent piece. I found it in a roll of buffalo nickels, but I ended up selling it. I'm not mad I sold it, but they're fun to have. Congrats, Apollo. So thank you again, Patrick. I was meaning to show everybody those because they're just really, really thoughtful. And then the other one he said for me to auction off for Rev Roberts' kids. So I didn't forget about that auction as well. There will be an update about that. And happy holidays. So yeah, I found it in a roll of buffalo nickels, a silver 20-cent piece. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm lucky, sometimes I'm just a bug on the windshield of life. I know you guys can understand. I will see you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas. All right. Thanks for your patience. So, I was chatting a little bit with my brother. Like I said, so I'll show you guys a few things. I'm not sure if Jack Alman is still here, but this is something that he would probably appreciate, and I'll just kind of want to show you guys a few collectibles for the hell of it. But this is from 1922, Dr. Morse's Almanac. It's pretty interesting. It's got this little rope thing right there. The blood is the life of flesh. Hey, catfish. Hola, mi amigo. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Jack, you are here. I know. I love this. This is something constipation, rheumatoidism, lumbago, and sciatica. Allie, hi tribe. Hi, Pocahontas. It's good to see you, Allie. Spanish influenza. Dr. Morse's Indian root pills. There's the backside. Let's see what year it is. Does it say? I think it. Oh no, it's 1922. That's right. It says right on the cover. Uh, Allie, I hope you're well. It's great to see you. Merry Christmas. So that is something that I've enjoyed over the years. This one is just as interesting in a different way. This is from 1921, so this is almost 100 years old. Doan's Directory of the United States. 1921 edition, Wonders of America, Niagara Falls. So, as some of you may have heard, I'm from this area. Published by the Foster Milburn Company, Buffalo, New York. Hey, Dale's here. Coin World. What's up, brother? I must have missed you. Cheers. Love you, Dale. Rob, you like stuff like this? Yeah, I can't wait to talk to you more. I'm glad that you emailed me. Uh, I love stuff like this. Here's the back. Every picture tells a story. Got domes. Must be like Dones. Oh, here we go. Drugs. This is the brand you want. Dones. See that you get it. Dones. Kidney pills. And then it just has bedridden for 3 months. Today, well and happy. Here's a testimonial. We got somebody's testimonial. Mr. Young. Mr. Young gave a testimonial. Back at work, as sound as ever, though told he would never walk again. Good for Mr. Young. Uric acid. Dropsy. Oh, here's a great picture. Swelling of the face, eyelids, hands, feet, limbs, and body. Body so bloated she gasped for breath. All right, I'll get over. I'll get over this one. That does not sound fun. Oh, here we go. Okay, this one sounds fun, and then I'll move on to the next one. Which of these pictures tells your story? These are fun. All right, so that's that one. Now, I know that there are some of you who are really into. That looks like my eyes. Oh, Bass man, I'm sorry, brother. I know that there are some of you that are really into space, and you're gonna want to pay attention to this. Okay, George, no worries, brother. Mr. Jones, man, let me know. Let me know, brother. You've been super generous to me. Mr. Jones, if there's something here that you really want, Mr. Jones, you can have it, my friend, because you have been the number one of the number one PBS sponsors. All right, so this is legit, you guys. I may auction this off. I've really enjoyed having this, but I have space between my ears too. That's the kind of space I get into. Uh, I may auction this off sometime because I've really enjoyed it. Here is print number one in the set of 12. All right, so I have number one and number two in here. By special arrangement with NASA, color prints of pictures taken by America's astronauts are available to our customers. Simply mark on the enclosed coupon the next print that you would like to receive. This is print number one. Enclose the marked coupon with your next processing. Da 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 da. So you basically tell them. So number one came with this, and then they also have number two. Whoever bought these, and number two is enclosed as well. So here's print number one. This is an actual photograph. Now here is the back of the photograph. You can see it's not a print. This is the actual photograph. It's bending. Uh, this is the this is the original. I had a really cool experience last night. Not dirty, I promise. I'll post this so you can see it. It was awesome. Okay, Allie. So here it is. This is number one, marked or mailed in May 7th, 1970. Manned spacecraft carrier, Houston, Texas. Apollo 11 on the moon. Astronaut Edwin E. Aldrin Jr., lunar module pilot, descends steps of the lunar module ladder as he prepares to walk on the moon. He has just egressed the LM. This photograph was taken by astronaut Neil Armstrong, commander with the 70 mm lunar surface camera during the Apollo 11 extravehicular activity. There you have it. There he is descending. So that's number one. Here's number two. Manned spacecraft received 5/14/1970, number two. Manned Spacecraft Center, Houston, Texas. July 20th, 1969. Apollo 11 on moon. Astronaut Edward E. Aldrin Jr., lunar module pilot, walks on the surface of the moon near the leg of the lunar module during Apollo 11 extravehicular activity. Astronaut Neil A. Armstrong, commander, took this photograph with a 70 mm lunar surface camera. There's the photo. Corey Coolbaugh. What's happening, brother? Merry Christmas. It's great to see you. I think Pammy's in here too. I think I've missed a few people. Welcome, Pammy. Welcome, Corey. Welcome, Coin World UK again. Uh, so those are kind of fun. And again, it comes in this. Oh, and this is kind of fun. This is what, and they were gonna send in for number three. They circled number three. See which number of the Apollo prints you would like to receive. And this even tells you how expensive they were at the time, early 70s. So that one's kind of fun. This it all comes in this one package here. So I got these in Pennsylvania, a place that I like to go to in Pennsylvania. It's kind of like it's weird. It's a mix between like a bed and breakfast and an antique shop. It's a cool little stuff, or little bit of stuff. So this one is kind of weird. Holly Mason HDWE Company, Jobbers of Builders Shelf and Heavy Hardware, Spokane, Washington. Thanks, Coin World and everybody. Warren, PA, Corey. Yeah, I don't mind if you drop a link, Pam. It's to yours place. So this one is so what this is called is emephria, something like that. I always kind of, but it's paper. It's basically paper products. You know, if you collect paper goods, so like this. So what I have is I'll just pick up a bunch of weird stuff like this. This is a check or something, or I don't know, 1928. Received at Arnold Marshall in the sum of $1. Copies of, I don't know what that says. Larkershire, something 50 cents, $1.50. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Uh, this one I find interesting though. This is from Italy. Ephemer, ephemera. Yeah, ephemera. That's what it is. Thank you, Dale, Coin World. This one I find interesting, although sad. It's a tortoise shell manufacturer, Rocco Morabito in Naples, Italy. Printed in Italy. Yeah, this one's a little upsetting. Somebody did some math on the back. I don't know what they were there, figuring out some commerce or something. But well, that's that one. And I saved the best for last. Well, my favorite. And this one I'm not getting rid of, but I want to show you guys because I really do enjoy it. And then I'll put them away and chill with you guys for a minute. But this one, so they all kind of, I just bought a whole lot of, they had a binder of these, and everything was basically in there, and I was like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna buy all of it. So I said, how much for the whole binder? Because they had prices on every little thing in the binder, and I was like, I want the whole binder. How much will you sell me the binder for? You gotta wheel and deal with people. Definitely wheel and deal with people. Ask for what you want. I'm a huge believer in that. A gift from your neighborly city's service dealer. Okay? So they were figuring out that electric and water bill, $1.80. Thanks, Mr. Nilbauer. This is just the tip of the iceberg, and not to, these are just kind of like fun things for me, and I just wanted to share them with you. This one is kind of special to me. This is the one I saved for last, and we know you'll find city service gasoline will afford you luxury driving with true economy. So as you can see, this was just you have authentic photos of the Boer War. Sweet, uh, Coin World. I would like to see those. Okay, so this is from a gasoline company or service station. Cities Service. You're familiar, I think. I'm familiar with it. These, you guys, like I said. Okay, I'm gonna take them out right now. I'll give you an idea of what we're gonna look at. Hold on, let me fold these out and it'll look better. All right, this is what we're gonna look at. I am a sucker for transportation memorabilia, transportation advertising, but in particular locomotives and trains. I've always had a fascination with locomotives and trains. The train tracks ran right through my hometown in New York, and I would go to the train tracks often and just kind of kick stones around and hang out on the train tracks and watch the trains go by. Uh, it gets better, Relics. I'll go from oldest to youngest. The Cape Cod Central Railroad, 1867. Look at the color on this still. Like, you guys, I really don't. I hope I don't show you guys stuff that often where I'm just like, it seems like I'm just like, oh my God, this is the best stuff ever. And, I don't want to be one of those guys that just gloats about his collection, truly. But this one, these are really, really special to me. Um, 710 is here. So that's the first one. There's three of them. I'm going from oldest to youngest. Here's the second one. The Atlantic and Great Western Railroad, 1862. Bow, bow, bow. And now the oldest one, 1839. Look at this one. Philadelphia and Reading Railroad, 1839. So, like I said, I wanted to show you guys something really special from my collection, and this is one of the most special things that I have. I don't care how much it's worth. I don't know how much it's worth. Uh, and it doesn't matter to me how much it's worth because to me it's priceless. To me, these are pieces of art. They're on really nice paper. It's hard to show you, but you can hear it's thick paper stock, and I love them. Like they're it for some reason these things like really touch a deep place in my heart and in my childhood, and they're gonna be in a frame definitely. And these were given away. These were given away by a gas station. Yeah, the sentimental value, Samurai Ken, absolutely. Uh, Thanks, Kenny Springer. I'm glad that you appreciate it. Shark bait. Hi, brother. My neighbor up north. If I missed anybody else, I apologize. I was really just in a like time warp of going through these. Muscle Shell. You mean CanCan has a great channel? Thank you. I think you have a great channel, Muscle Shell. 1839. That was 99 years before my grandpa was born. Yeah, and the history of it too. But these were given away at a gas station, and wow, they're just so. I mean, to me, and I appreciate that you guys, appreciate them too because they're they're beautiful. They're pieces of art. So I like going through like old stuff like that, and I was actually looking forward to showing you guys that particular collection of the three. So on that note, I can catch up with you guys a little bit better now. Muscle Shell, I hope you're well. Paul Hampton, Paul's in here with the chocolate face. Love you, Paul Hampton. I love you too, Muscle Shell. And Sharkbait, my neighbor to the north. Well, and everybody else too, but I've already expressed my love to them. So I have a lot of things that I would like to show you guys, and some I will let go of, and some I got just to kind of flip or just hold on to for a little while and then let it go, and some I got, and 26 days till you're going to Vegas. All right, Thomas. uh and then some of them I know that I'll just keep forever, and like those the locomotive ones. Did you ever hear about the Shell gas station coin game where you collected coins for prizes? No, Rob, because unfortunately we didn't really have Shell gas stations where I grew up in my hometown. We had Mobil. Mobil was the one that my parents went to the most. Chevron, uh, Mobil, Chevron. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what the other ones were, but Hess we had. I don't remember there being Shell around where I grew up. If you make it to New Jersey, I can bring you up a locomotive. What, a full locomotive? Eric, I don't know what I would do with it. I'll live in it, or I'll make a restaurant out of it. I'd like to hear about what the coins with the Shell gas station is, though, Rob. Shark bait, Lucky. There's a place called Christmas Tree Lane, down or up for you in Oxnard. It's up for me, where houses go all out. One sets up their whole front yard with model train tracks. Awesome. And shark bait, there's a place in somewhere in Los Angeles. I was at an estate sale, and I bought a few like or not coin train related things, model, scale like HO size. And they told me about it. It's in Pasadena, I want to say. I think it's in Pasadena, and it's an indoor place where they just have it's like crazy train world. Thank you for telling me about that one though. In Oxnard, on the statue figure behind me. Okay, Allie, let me come right back to it. I'm just about to catch up with the chat, and then I will answer that for you, Allie. You're on a cell phone. Okay, I'll bring it to you. I said hi, but I was in my prints. Those are very cool indeed. I'm reading Paul Hampton now. Indeed, gas stations gave away some cool stuff besides the green stamps. Yeah, I remember my parents had the green stamp books. Those we did have. Similar to shell games we had when I was a kid, token coins. We could not get enough to get the game. Yeah, you had to collect up and like either we had the books that we would get them from the grocery stores as well. CanCan, Tony, do you remember put a tiger in your tank? Put a tiger in your tank. No, from a gas station, I don't. Tony Z. Okay, so Allie. Oh, from Esso. Okay, so Coinroll does. Tony, tiger in your tank was our Esso tiger token. Okay, your Exxon. Okay, so yeah, we didn't have well like I said, we never really went to the I guess I didn't make it clear, so we always went, I should have made it clear. We always went to the mobile because my parents had a mobile gas card, so every time we would gas up as a family we always went to mobile, but there were uh, Exxons and Essos and but not a Shell in our hometown. Yeah, so I guess I needed to make that clear. It's weird because I always think like in my mind it makes total sense. The S&H green stamps. Yes, that's it, Tony. Okay, Rob won. So one of the prizes was a 50 bronze coin frame set, one for each state, and I happened to find one at an antique store and I got it for $10. What a great like trip down memory lane, Rob. I love that. I love hearing like stories like that where you kind of find something that really connects you to your past, and uh, yeah, I like hearing that. Okay, so Allie, this is just an artist articulating model, and so all it is just it's on a stand, right? And you can do have them do the can or whatever, and but the reason I have him back there is because he's our protector. He's holding Jack Gallman's in Cherokee bear claw necklace. He's wearing the Cherokee bear claw necklace, and Jack Allman made me the Cherokee medicine bag, and these are our protectors. These are the tribe's protectors, Allie. I know you haven't been here in a bit, so uh, thank you, Jack, and thank you, great great grandpa Jack. Great great grandpa Jack of, excuse me, of Jack Allman was a very well known and beloved Cherokee chief, Cherokee Nation Indian chief. So great great grandpa Jack Allman is a Native American Indian chief, and we have some handmade with love artifacts and protectors. Thank you, Jack. I don't know if you're familiar with Hancock, New York, but I dug an NYNR railroad luggage tag from a train station there from the 1880s. Oh, awesome. Relics, like finding stuff like that just has to, like make you extremely excited. Uh, it's the workhorse. Interesting, the oldest isn't as fabulous yet. It is the workhorse. The oldest of those trains. Yeah. Yeah, because it that was probably a steam engine, or if I had to guess, I don't even know if steam engine came before the coal. Yeah, I think I do believe in my history of locomotion. Can anyone remember when Pepsi was giving away a Harrier jump jet and someone actually won this? No, I don't remember that. I remember the Pepsi challenge where they were trying to go against Coke and have a blind taste test. Here's one and here's two and one's Pepsi and one's Coke and they would have trucks, before any of the food trucks, craze, way before the food trucks craze came along. They had a Pepsi truck that would come to like concerts or events and set up shop and have people like taste test Coke and Pepsi and then they'd do commercials of it. Panucci, Merry Christmas, brother. Hello and Merry Christmas. I metal detect a lot too. Oh, Rob Wenzel does. And I gotta say, finding antique things is better than any coin to me. Uh, I kind of agree, Rob, just because I haven't done much metal detecting. I like the Rob, if you follow relics, you may I don't know if it'll totally change your mind, but it'll definitely because the way Relics does it is he maps stuff out. He'll find like a literal map of a place and then he'll go and do it and in a way I love that earthiness of it and that um, you know grassroots getting into Mother Nature and the earth doing it but in the same breath too, Rob, I'm totally with you of like that finding stuff in like a antique mall or finding stuff at an estate sale or which I think relics could probably get into as well, and I think to a varying degree, uh, and that's what's beautiful is just there's a spectrum of collecting and I'm all over the map, man. I brought over some other things and why not? I have shown you guys some of these, and I only scratched the surface, but I'll go through a little more for you. Welcome back, George. We missed you, brother. George Hammond, you are a legend. You really are. So, you know that I love matchbooks. This is an oversized matchbook from Austin, Texas. Two of them have been struck, unfortunately. You grew up on RC, Tony. I have things for you then. I have some RC caps for you. I grew up on RC as well, Tony Z. Everyone should try to metal detect, in your opinion. Royal Clown, Royal Clown, Royal Crown Cola. RC is Royal Crown. Hi, Sandra C. Nice to see you. So we got Santa, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Austin Parcel Delivery. Here we have the British West Indian Airways. So these first ones will be oversized. Here's the menu. Here's what you could get. Avocado with seafood, filet of beef with mushrooms, chicken with wine sauce, platter of fresh vegetables, green tropical salad, fresh fruit salad, Neapolitan ice cream, cheese tray assorted, Blue Mountain coffee, and liqueurs. Oh, RC Cola and moon pies. Rob Wenzel and Tony Z, we got to get together and go bowling. I totally was with you on that. All right, here we go, you guys. British West Indian Airways. Here's where they flew. Great Cayman Islands, Kingston, Belize, Carousel. And here we go. London, New York, Miami, Montego Bay, Kingston, Antigua, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago. All right, you guys. I like matchbooks. Best wishes on your birthday. Hallmark card. CanCan chain Charger Lanes, okay? Yeah, let's go to Charger Lanes and bowl. You got it, Tony Z. I will meet you there. So this is a Hallmark card, you guys. No joke. I know you can't read it that well, but that says a Hallmark card. Best wishes on your birthday. Please use these to light your cake, and remember, as you do, this comes to hope you wish to hope each wish you make will speedily come true. Yeah, flammable in an airport. All right, so here we go. Here's hoping everything strikes you right on your birthday. Warm, good wishes for the best of everything. May this birthday match up with the best you've had. May the year ahead be bright and happy. May your birthday be a brilliant success. May your troubles all go up in smoke. Here's wishing you a matchless luck. May your birthday be set a shining example for the year ahead. Flash, here's a surefire wish for a happy birthday and many returns. All right, so there's that one. So those are the large ones, and then these are known as feature matchbooks. So they have stuff on the written on the matches. This is perhaps one of my favorite feature matchbooks. It's from the Sands in Los Angeles, from Las Vegas. The famous Sands. It's a lion feature matchbook. 21 feature matchbook patent, and you can look up the patent number and see like how old it is, but this one I like a lot. Not because of that. Nothing newer in Las Vegas, but because of that. Why be formal? Come as you are. This is one of my very favorite matchbooks. It's complete, never been struck, and Steven, you just got 50. All right, brother. Congratulations. I have one matchbook with a bass on it. Oh, I got it for Christmas from a really nice guy in LA, California. Bass man, you got it, brother. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you like it. So this one I love. This one is just really near and dear to my heart. Uh, this one, the Maxim in Los Angeles, or God, Las Vegas. Unfortunately, this is complete too. This is where Tupac got shot. He was at the Maxim Hotel in Los Angeles. You're welcome, Bassman. I'm glad that you like it, my brother. So, is Lady Braven still here? Lady Braven, if you're still here, please let me know. And I'll show you guys a couple other ones that are fun. if you could have one toy back from childhood, what would it be? Oh, for me, it would be my Evil Knievel wind up motorcycle toy, Allie. It would be the Evil Knievel wind up motorcycle toy. Lady Braven, okay, 1 second. I want to show you your gift. All right, these have to go in here. Woohoo! Oh, this one's fun. The Sahara, the Hotel Sahara in Las Vegas. A new high in resort living. So this one is not a feature matchbook. This is called a oh man, well, it's written on the sticks. I forget what it's called. Print sticks or something matchbook, but it has Sahara printed on its matchbook or matchsticks. Beverly Hills, California. What? Oh, this is not even. This isn't even Las Vegas. For reservations. I'm so confused. It says Las Vegas. It would be the same thing. You and I are the same age, Coin World UK. I miss the old cap guns too, relics, but playing with jacks. Jacks were fun. All right, Ms. Lady Braven, I have something that has your name all over it, and I just need to show you, and this is coming your way. Lady Wrangler for Lady Braven. Remember, the W is silent. Lady Wrangler for Lady Braven. Merry Christmas, Lady Braven. Thank you for being supportive. Thank you for being helpful. And thank you for your friendship. Lady Braven, these are coming to you. You're welcome. This one I find really interesting, and it's kind of beat up, but I don't mind. Antwerp. This says the descent from the cross. The descent from the cross. And then here we go. It's from Belgium, yeah, Antwerp, Belgium. So just interesting matches, these ones are wood and they're like tipped like crazy, like spiked. They're almost like spiked. And then they have this like thing in front of it. I've never seen a matchbook like this. I don't understand, but it's really interesting to me. This is one of my most unique matchbooks that I have. A real Renaissance man. I just like a lot of different stuff. I really do. I really like to just, if something catches my eye, I like art, this is art to me. And I've never seen a matchbook like this ever. And so what I'm, what I did is again, I tend to, the way that I source things, and I've learned this, is sometimes you got to put your big boy pants on, and you got to you can't skimp. You have to put a good offer into somebody, and I'm not always in the position financially to do that. I totally understand different levels of collecting. I'm not a whale in the collecting field by any means. I'm a guppy when it really comes to collecting. But if I see something that I really like, or if I see something that I think has potential that I can keep sift a few things out that I like and then sell the rest, and then I can keep those and actually get those for free and then maybe make a little bit of money. This is my mindset. And I'll be honest with you guys. That's how uh, uh, accumulate new things that I want to collect. And some things are only temporary, and I know that I'll only have them temporarily, and that's okay. And then I let them go to somebody else, and they uh, serve a purpose for me for a time in my life, and then they're gone, and somebody else enjoys them. But in so doing that, I'm able to collect a bunch of things. So I bought a whole notebook from somebody, and they were going to just sell these, like they were going to piece them out, and you can see I've taken a bunch out, and whatever, but uh they're it was basically full, and they wanted to just, this much for this one and this much for that one, and I said, look, I'll buy the whole folder. How much for the whole folder? And they're like, I don't know, and I just threw a number out there, and they were like, okay. And literally they didn't even come back with a counter offer. They just said, oh, okay, sure. uh and sometimes it's just kind of like that. And I talked with the people for a while before I even like brought this up to them. I walked around their store and just kind of you know hey, this is interesting, can you tell me a little story about that? And chit chatted with them a little bit, and found some common ground, and then realized, like, okay, like this is going well. Let me just kind of see what I can do about a deal with this, and then I got to deal with some other things. But it's not taking advantage of anybody, because you're just being honest with them, like, hey, I and I told the person, and I said, yeah, I go back to California, and I sell some stuff and I keep some stuff. That's it, and I give stuff away. So that's that's uh that's how I accumulate certain things, from, especially when you go to a new place. I think it's important to kind of just walk around the place. For me, my experience in terms of sourcing things is I'll look around and I'll just go to a bunch of different areas in the place, and then I'll just kind of check in with the person, and maybe bring something up and say, hey, is it okay if I leave some stuff up here at the counter, and just hold on to it for me, because I'm gonna shop around a bit. And uh, and then each little time you do that, or you have a little connection with that person at the counter, or maybe it's a different person at the counter the next time you drop some stuff off. And even if you don't even keep all that stuff, maybe you'll say, okay, I wanted this stuff, and maybe, all right, I'm at a number I don't want to be at, so I got to let a few of these go. Just please put them back, or even offer to take them back, or I'll put them back on the. I remember where I got them, you know. I'll do that, and then all of a sudden, by the time you square up with that person, you you work out a deal that you're both happy with, and uh, that's the best part of collecting is when each person or each party leaves, feeling like, yeah, I feel good about that, and then maybe you have a connection with that person to source, more things, and they'll keep you in mind. Uh, oh, Jack, the booklet. Oh, maybe, maybe Jack. Is this the one you mean? That booklet? I would trade you Jack for that if you want. If you really love that Jack, I'll trade you something for it, buddy. I've had it for I've had it for like a year now, and I think it would look good in your room with the matchbooks. So if that's the one you're talking about, Jack, yes, definitely. I like it, but I want you to like it too. Okay, Jack, I'll set it aside for you. Happy holidays, happy holidays. May the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. All right, my family, I'm going to sing my favorite Christmas song because I always do when I'm home, and I'm not home right now. I mean, I am home right now, but I'm not home right now. So, this one goes out to all of you, and it's by my lovely brother Burl Ives. And if I would have met Burl Ives, I am sure we would have had a wonderful, wonderful relationship and gone out for beers many times. So, Merry Christmas, everyone. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and as you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Whoa, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, Oh, by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Uh, that's not a suggestion. It's a directive. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Take care, Bassman. Are you out of here, my brother? Good night. Gotta rest my eye. May each of you peace and love uh, this Christmas. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Love you, Bassman. I think I have something else for you that I stumbled upon recently, so you never quite know. Keep your eye on the mail, buddy. Peace out, Bassman. Merry Christmas. Miss those older animated movies. They were still are magic to me. Absolutely. George Hammond, me too. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Mary. Glad you guys like that. You're welcome, Sandra. If you have if you have a request, I will sing if I know it. I will sing you a Christmas carol. If you have a favorite Christmas carol, we're living in the moment. I will sing you a Christmas carol if you have a favorite. I'll be happy to. Rug slid out from under my crutch a while ago. Went down on the floor. Oh no! If not for bad luck, I would not have any at all. Spray can. We need a bubble for you, brother. Oh, spray can. I hate that for you, buddy. Be careful. Save all your bubble wrap, family. We need it for spray can. Silent Night? Absolutely. Okay, Jack, I'll come back to Little Drummer Boy, but I'm gonna honor Corey right now with Silent Night. Okay? 1 second, Corey. Absolutely for you and your beautiful wife. I will sing Silent Night. All right. That was her favorite Christmas song. Family, this is a special one. This is going to Corey Kulba and his wife, and it's Silent Night. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night. Oh. Shepherds quake at the sight. Glory stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts sing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face. With the dawn of redeeming grace, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. To Corey and your wife and your daughters and your grandkids. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Bassman. I will check it. Little Drummer Boy for Jack Gallman is next. Right. Do I know Spaceman Came Traveling? Uh, I don't know, Coin World. Ask me again after the next one. I sent you an email with pictures of the 50 coin shell set matchbook collection. Oh, sweet. World War II pamphlets and some of early 1900s photos from my hometown. Awesome, Rob. Thank you, my friend. I will absolutely check it after the stream. Corey, we love you, brother. We know that you're going through it right now, and Ave Maria. Uh, I have to do for. I don't have to. I want to do Little Drummer Boy now. We're gonna keep it moving. I was happy to do that one though. I love it. Little Drummer Boy. Okay. All right. This is a really long song. I'm gonna try to get through most of it. Come, they told me, pa rum pum pum pum, a newborn king to see, pa rum pum pum pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa rum pum pum pum, to lay before the king, pa rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum, bum bum. So to honor him, pa rum pum pum pum, when we come. Little baby pa-rum pum pum pum. I am a poor boy too, pa-rum pum pum pum. I have no gift to bring, pa-rum pum pum pum. That's fit to give our king, pa-rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum, rum pum 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 pum. Shall I play for you, pa-rum pum pum pum, on my drum? Mary nodded, pa-rum pum pum pum. The ox and lamb kept time, pa-rum pum pum pum. I played my drum for him, pa-rum pum pum pum. I played my best for him, pa-rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum, rum pum pum pum. Then he smiled at me, pa-rum pum pum pum, me and my drum, me and my drum. Jack, that one has a really special place in my heart. I love that one. So, moving on. I think that's enough. I think that's enough of the Christmas carols for now. Thank you guys. That was fun. I love to sing and I love to share. Which is your favorite one about humility? The one that I sang? Humility is important, you know? It's okay to be confident, but you know, I do believe that humility is it's crept into my life. It should have been there when I was younger, but I was just a dumb kid, you know? Like, but I've become a lot more just able to check my ego at the door, and I've been happier as a result of checking my ego at the door. And I just want to share that with you guys. Uh, it's a better way for me to live. So I do like living. Want to make that clear. Sometimes I don't, but for the most part I do. And I'm really happy to be here with all of you guys. I know I've said it, but it bears repeating. I said it once before, but it bears repeating. I wish Tiny was here. Where's Tiny? Fell in love with a girl. Fell in love once and almost completely. She's in love with the world. Times these skills can be so misleading. She told me, said, "Are you alright?" I said, "I must be fine. My heart's still beating. Come and kiss me by the riverside." Bobby said, "It's fine. You don't consider." consider it cheating. Redhead with a curl, got a roll full of flavor and eyes for being. Keep away from the girl. Two sides of my brain need to have a meeting. Can't think of anything to do. My left brain knows that love is fleeting. She looking for something new. Well, I said it once before, but it bears repeating. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't think of anything to do. My left brain knows that love is fleeting. She's looking for something new. I said it once before, but it bears repeating. I fell in love with the girl. I fell in love once and almost completely. She's in love with the world. Sometimes these feelings can be so misleading. Can't think of anything to do. My left brain knows that love is fleeting. Looking for something new. I said it once before, but it bears repeating. White Stripes coming at you on Christmas. Yeah, Alex. I love the White Stripes. So, you never know. We go from Christmas carols to Jack White and Meg White. That's just CanCan Collectibles. So, it is. Humility is a hard lesson, and it's seldom learned, I think, unfortunately, by a lot of people. But those of us who do, we're like-minded. I know a lot. We're all here for a reason. We get each other, and we're gonna get each other on a deeper level in the future. And I look forward to that. Like you guys are good people. I've talked to a lot of you. Like not I haven't talked to a lot of you like one person I talked to today for the first time in this chat in this family on the phone. I talked to you for the very first time today and it was wonderful. I heard your voice for the first time. And every time I hear one of your voices, it makes it much more real for me because you hear my voice and you see me. You see a good part of me. But when I talk to you guys on the phone and I really have that kind of connection, it's meaningful to me, and I wanna make that clear to you. Uh, so, and it's easier with some of you than it is for others for different reasons, and I want to make that clear too. Some of you it's hard to connect with, and some of you it's hard to kind of have like a certain kind of dialogue with, but no one is higher or lower than anyone else, and I want to make that really clear to you guys. There's no totem pole in this tribe. The totem pole is linear in this tribe. It's not horizontal or it's diagonal. Uh, there's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers to this, you guys. I want to make it clear to you too. Uh, Without going deep, without staying, without going into the deep end of the pool, there are many layers to what I'm doing right now, and with this. So I really do thank you guys, and I appreciate your understanding and your kind of uh, tolerance with growing pains and with the fine tuning of this because it's not going to be perfect ever. What I'm doing, it'll never be perfect. It'll never be, but it's ours and it's something that we're doing together and that's all I need. That's all I really care about. That we're doing it together and that we're all just, making it happen together as a unit, as a family together, like to support each other. CLMK is here. Were your ears ringing, CLMK? All right, so Dale is leaving. Is Dale leaving? Good night. Coin World UK. He is. All right. Merry Christmas. Love you all. Thanks for having me. You guys are awesome. It's 3:15 a.m. Dale, you'll never walk alone, my brother. You know I love you, man. Let me come back to the chat and see what's going on. Steven, if you're leaving, my man, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and day. All right, I gotta come back into the chat. See, I missed stuff. CLMK, I'm so glad that you're here. I love you, sister. I gave away a couple of your telephone coins. They really, really loved it. Thank you, RM1, S1, or USN, US Navy. And thank you for your service, by the way. I really do appreciate you. Uh, everybody has such a different background and place that they come from, and it really just has this like it has an effect on all of us no matter what. We all affect each other, and I do like meeting people from so many different backgrounds because we're all people, and the more that other people from different backgrounds can connect and find common ground, the better for all of us. I'll say that until my dying, breath, because we're all people and people need each other, you know. Uh, Thanks, Relics. I just read that. I'm new to your channel and streams. It's truly a great time. Uh, I love the feel of it. So, Sunshine is here. Sunshine, thank you for donating to Rev Robert to Sunshine. I really do appreciate that. And I told him he's bought gifts for everybody, for the kids. He sent them off. He did a few videos of the gifts that he bought with our donations, and it's uh it's just amazing. I think of it, and I've done three charity auctions, and I've raised over $3,000 for people. Three charity auctions, $3,000. I say me, but no, we have. I did the auctions. I put on the auctions, but that I thought about that the other day when I was brushing my teeth. I'll just give you a little insight into the CanCan mind. Brushing my teeth, and I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, and I thought of that, and I was like, I've done three charity auctions, and I've raised over three. That's like $1,000 per auction for, and I understand charity auctions bring a little more because people, bid differently, and trust me, I understand that, but we have something here like that's undeniable, and I guess that's kind of my purpose of saying this, or my purpose of like doing this, is like we're onto something. Like we have something going here, and yeah, I might be leading it, or yeah, I might be, the but I just want to be a catalyst. I want to be like I want to be I want to be one who brings people together. I want to be a bridge. I want to connect one side to another side. I want to there's really unless you're hurting somebody, there's nothing that there's I'm going into the deep end of the pool. I'm gonna come out of the deep end of the pool. I'm gonna come out of the deep end of the pool. It's time to do a giveaway because that's part of sharing too. You'll receive blessings for everything you do for others. It's not about that necessarily too. It's really just, and thank you, Sunshine. I like I want community. I've always wanted a community. I've always wanted a sense of like people taking care of each other. And now I feel like I'm in a position to like to have that heard on more of a of a scale, and really that's all I want is to bring people together. I want people to understand each other. I don't want people to just talk over each other. I want people to talk to each other. I don't want people to talk at each other. I want people to talk to each other. I want people to understand. I don't want people to bark. I don't want people to puff their chest up and say what they have. I want people to say, hey, I have this. Do you need it? There's a huge difference. Thanks, Relics. Uh, yeah. And on that note, let's uh, let's get into the giving, the gift of giving. So I have something from Rev Robert that is absolutely beautiful. It's a gemstone, and it is a dark green tourmaline. It's really pretty. Thanks, Rob. I That is kind of my background, and I don't necessarily want to bring it here, but it's inevitable that it'll creep in sometimes. Uh, but I do want to support everybody because we really are in this together. So Rev Robert has been super thoughtful and generous to donate dark green Tamlin. So you can use this for a nice pendant, or you can, a single earring, or you can do, whatever you want with it, but that will be one of the giveaways. And how about, let's stay with Numis Canada with Bruce. How about another $2 toonie? Yes, Rev Robert cuts gemstones, Sunshine. Rev Robert does cut gemstones. So this is a polar bear, thanks to our brother up north, Numis Canada with Bruce. 1996 polar bear toonie. $2 polar bear. Oh, east west, east west. Yes. I almost did it again. So thank you, Numis Canada with Bruce, and thank you, Rev Robert. This is absolutely gorgeous, you guys. When you see it in the light, you will be amazed. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Uh, and why don't I just show you, since I have something. Oh, it's not gonna. All right, hold on. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna come out very well. I will spare you. I'll spare you of that. But take me to the river, drop me in the water. All right, for the two gifts from Rev Robert, dark green tourmaline, and Numis Canada with Bruce, the $2 polar bear toonie. Good luck, everyone. We are going to give this away if I can find. There it is. 31 of us in here. Let's go to my grandfather was a psychiatrist, helped me learn about being humble. Right on, Rob Wenzel. Uh, I learned I definitely learned being humble from my parents and then from life because I got humbled many times in life that I learned from, and which I think we all have. But uh, your grandfather sounds like an interesting man. You want me to take it out of the plastic? Yeah, I'll show it to you. You know what, Paul? Yes, I will. And while I do, I'm gonna actually it's stapled in there. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'll restaple it. Yeah, because I think it is worth looking at. Yeah, I'm doing it, Paul Hampton. And oops, I'll show it to you quick. Oh my God, I almost dropped it. I realize it's just sitting in here. All right, I'm gonna leave it under the scope, and then I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and so you'll be able to see it while I am out. Let me put this down really close. All right. I think you'll be able to get a good sight of it. I'm gonna have to adjust the. You'll be blurry for just 1 second. Hold on. All right, I need to put it on something a little bit better too. Hold on. Let me put on a black or a white background, I mean. Here we go. Yeah, you can't see the color like that. All right, here we go. Wow, this is not easy. There, oh, there's a freaking hair on it. Get off there. It's all part of the journey, not the destination. All right, here it is, you guys. That's the green tourmaline. What did it say? Dark green tourmaline. That's it right there. Really pretty. Nice, nice stone and cut with love. Yep. As soon as I come back, my family, we will do the giveaway. Again, Merry Christmas and thank you for being here. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let me put this away carefully. And we will do the giveaway. Let me find where. Oh, here it is. All right. Let me put the green tourmaline in carefully. I collect rocks and cut them in half and polish the end, the extent of my stonework. We all got to start somewhere, Rob. More than I do. I pick up rocks and I'll keep one. I'll pick up like a worry stone. If I find like a good stone I like, I'll keep it in my pocket and I'll rub it like a worry stone. My grandparents raised me since birth. I never lived with my parents. Right on, Rob. Well, big ups to your grandparents, my friends, or my friend Rob. As long as you had two, stable people in your life that cared for you, my friend, and you know, raised you well, I'm glad that you had them. And clearly you seem pretty well adjusted, so they did a good job. So Rob and everyone else, uh, compliments of Rev Robert. Thank you for your generous donation. Here it is right up here in the top. Rev Robert Cornell. Green Tamerlane. I swore it. I swore it said it on here. Oh no, it said it right here. Okay. I was like, whoa, man, what happened? All right, so we have the Gemstone, and we also have from Numis Canada with Bruce, we have the $2 toonie. So thank you, Numis, and thank you, Rev Robert. 1996, Polar Bear toonie. Two things from family to family. So from the family going out to the family, I will put we're gonna guess numbers, you guys. I'll give you the heads up. We're gonna guess numbers. Only guess one time, please, and please do not retract anything. Just leave it in there. If there is a tie, we will do a tiebreaker. So good luck, everyone. All right. I have the number. I have the range. Good luck, you guys. This is for the gem from Rev Robert and the $2 toonie from Numas Canada with Bruce. All right. First thing is many guesses. Oops, many gusses. You can have many gusses or many guesses, whatever you choose. The range is getting difficult to find because I taped it together. Here we go. 400 to 450, go. Good luck, everybody. Guess once, and if there's a tie, don't worry. We will do a tiebreaker. Closest without going over will win. Closest without going over. I'm going to throw something else in there because I want there to be three. So it'll be the two aforementioned gifts, and it will be one post-mentioned gift from me. So good luck, everybody. U.S. Silver Stacker just once, buddy. U.S. Silver Stacker just once. I guess everybody just one guess. Did I say multiple guesses? I don't think so. Oh, I did say many guesses. Oh, I did. All right, stop. I'm sure we found it. All right, I think we found it. I'm sure we probably found it. Yeah, many. I totally effed up, but I think probably it's in there somewhere. I'm gonna start looking for it. I totally screwed it up, you guys. Keep guessing though, it's fine. All right, I'll say stop. Now I'll say stop. I'm sure it's probably in there. I realize I totally screwed it up. All right, so we'll say stop. I'm gonna find it because I'm sure somebody guessed it. So I'm glad you all followed it and not just not just me messing it up. So I think we do have the number. It's 441. Yeah, bear with me, friends. I think we're gonna have to scrap it because I don't see anybody with that number, and we're gonna guess apples next because nobody guessed it anyways. The number was 441. I meant one guess and I said multiple guesses, but nobody got it. This is all part of being with CanCan Collectibles is understanding that sometimes it's just not going to work out. But, you know, thank you for understanding. I don't think anyone guessed it, and we're gonna run it over. We're gonna run it again because I really don't think anyone guessed it anyways. And what can I say? There's nothing else I can say. I totally effed up. We're gonna do it one more time. A redo. I'm being human. Yeah. I'm only human, of flesh and blood I'm made. I'm only human, born to make mistakes. We're gonna do it again. You all have the same chance of winning, so nothing ventured, nothing gained, nothing lost, nothing won. Yet. Mulligan. Yes, I'm pulling a mulligan. I love you guys too, man. Thank you for understanding. I don't have a wheel. I don't have it's just me. There's nobody behind the curtain. Like it's literally just me. Oopsie. Thank you for understanding. I kind of like this though. This is an interesting like whoever was close, I apologize. We have to do a redo. I totally effed it up. Whoever was 440, send me an email and I'll send you something. We're gonna do this again, and it'll be one guess only. Yes, one guess only. Rob Wenzel, you are right. I should have said that to begin with. We're just gonna do one guess. I don't know why I said multiple guesses, but I did. I can't go back. I can't go back. Only a fool trips over what's behind him. I'm gonna do another range, and this time one guess. Just one guess. Yeah. Do as I do this time. Don't do as I did last time. I know you understand. I hope you understand. All right, we are going. T Navarro, I will send you a gift card to your favorite place. Send me an email. Send me a nasty email, and I will take it up with the manager. All right, here we go. One guess only. Thank you, Relics. Thank you, Rob Wenzel. Thank you, Paul Hampton. You can turn that question mark into an exclamation point. Thank you, Rob Wenzel. One guess only, please. Yes, one guess. One guess, CanCan. Paul Hampton, one guess. Everybody, one guess. Red Lobster. Red Lobster, you can't play. Only Jack Alman can play. Okay, you guys. 400, one guess. So here we go. I did one this time, not multiple. One guess. Here we go. I love you. Good luck. Merry Christmas. This is fun. I hope you agree. 400 to 450. Go ahead. One guess, my family. This is for a $2 toonie and a beautiful Rev Robert gems. You already know. You already know. We have already been through this. You just give us the damn prize, CanCan. Shut up. All right. Here you go. It's right here. I have a hard time giving stuff away. I want to give this stuff away. I can't figure out the right way to give it away. Gadouge. I haven't said that yet tonight. Gadouge. Last night, this was a little misunderstood, and that's okay. But I'm gonna. So one thing about me, if you weren't here last night, you guys, is I like to use sound effects. And douche. Yeah, someone's knocking at the door. Douche. And then so the uh, the upgrade to douche. So douche, you know, if hey douche, what's up, douche? You hit somebody and give it away, give it away, give it away. Now I can't tell if I'm a kingpin or a pauper. Boom, pow. Yeah, exactly. Douche. And if you want to upgrade on that, if you're really feeling like Allie, like you and I'd be like I wouldn't be like douche. I mean I would be like douche, but for someone like you, Allie, and Mary or Steel Queen, like honestly, I'd be like Gadouge, Gadouge, Lady Braven, I'd be like Gadouge, Gadouge. That's like one up of douche. That's like gadouche. It's pretty good. I love you guys. We'll go about 20 more seconds, maybe 18. I don't know. I think 18 seconds is probably good, and then we'll say stop, and whoever has not gotten in, you shouldn't have been picking your nose. Giveaway stuff is really hard. Yes, chocolate face. Chocolate face giveaway stuff is really hard. Do the fandango. Yeah, yeah, I can't spell. It's a lot of sound effectish. Well, Allie, what you don't know is is our brother from the north. All right, I know it's past 20 seconds, but I don't care. We'll let other people who come in late. People are gonna get pissed. Like, just stop it. Okay, I'll say stop. All right, I'll say stop first, and then I'll tell you the story about Dimebag. So Dimebag, if you're here, you know what I'm talking about because you said it, uh, right? Uh, but Dimebag was like, all right, let's get on to the damn thing. All right, the number is, you guys gotta check it for me. We've been waiting for this too long. I'm not gonna bore you with these stories. 426. Good luck. Let's fact check. 426 is the winner. 426. Oh, T Navarro, 428. 413, 420. 422. 423. Oh, I think it's Paul Hampton at 423. All right, is it Paul Hampton at 423? I'll tell you the stories. I just got to get to this. I got to give this away quick. 426. I think it's Paul Hampton at 423, but I will wait for confirmation and I'm looking again. Oh, Rex or Relics and Stacked, you were in at 422, but Paul got you at 423. It's Paul. Congrats, Paul Hampton. You get him, brother. You go get him. Congrats, Paul Hampton. Paul H in the place to be. Rob Wenzel, CanCan, U.S. Silver Stacker 26. Uh, yep, that's Paul. Congratulations, Paul Hampton. 426. You got it, my man. Congrats. Thank you, everybody else, for playing. Thank you for the donors, Rev Robert and Numas Canada with Bruce. I really do appreciate everybody who has. I've been blown away, like I said, by you guys donating. I want to remember now the. You're welcome, Paul. Clean your face off. uh, 436? Rob Wenzel? Hold on. No, I think because the number was 426. No, the number was 426. So yeah. No, I think we're right. U.S. Silver Stacker, the number was 426, so it'd have to be under that. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Yeah. All right, now I gotta remember the dime bag story. Can you guys give me a little bit of insight as to what I was talking about with the dime bag story? Like what preceded it? Because honestly, it exited my mind. I was more concerned about getting the giveaway out because I effed it up the first time. Don't mind blasphemy. There's a lot of stuff to deal with this. I swear, man. There's a lot of stuff to juggle, and I can juggle, but this is a up north. I know he lives up north. I gotta jog my memory because I don't remember what I was saying about. Uh, I don't remember the Dimebag Darren story now. If it's meant to be, it'll come back to me. What can I do? All I can do is what I can do. And this is oh, sound effects. Yes, I do remember it. Thank you, Allie. This is going to Lady Braven. I already knew, but see, this is my life. All right, so this is gonna go with this, and it's gonna be next to a bunch of other stuff with these orange stickies on it. Actually, I'm gonna put it up there. Douche. Yes. Thank you, Steel Queen. My friend up north is how it started. So all of a sudden last night, so I said that, thank you guys. It takes a village. I really do mean it. Steel and Allie and all of you keeping me on track. George, Lady, I said I introduced I think I may have I haven't used it I don't think a lot in the live streams, but it's something that if you know me, I say it a lot, douche, or gadouge. And it's just one of those sound effects that I use to kind of inflect, an emotion. I know you understand it. So all of a sudden last night in the chat, I see this, and this is the hardest part of doing this. Teamwork for the win. Exactly, Rob Wenzel. Teamwork for the win. Thank you guys. Uh, this is honestly the hardest part of juggling a live stream. And if you've never done it, and I know some of you have, and you can relate, is looking at the chat and then trying to decipher what to respond to. First of all, who's even talking to you, because if nobody, if you guys try to say CanCan and they ask me something, or if you're in J and B stream and you're trying to ask Jay something, or Miss B something, and if you don't at and then tag someone like that, as it were, and if you don't know what that is, please ask me and I'll explain it, because I did explain it in one of the streams earlier, or a few nights ago. And if you don't tag the person with an A, with the circle around it before their name, it doesn't light up on my screen or on the person who is streaming screen, and so it's gone. It's just you don't notice it, and you miss what people are saying. And that's the hardest part for me of doing this, is like trying to trying to keep up with, like, because when I'm in the chat, when I'm just like a moderator at J&B's, or I'm like, at somebody else's stream or whatever, I'm just paying attention to the stream, and there's nothing else that I have to really do. But here I'm like talking to you guys, and I'm trying to do this the stupid giveaways. I don't mean stupid, giveaways are fun and they're great, but they're not easy, and I probably have to do something, or I should do something like automated. But those are kind of like, the longer I do this, I'll probably just have like a card assigned to people, and I'll be like, okay, Lady Braven, you are always the ace of spades, or and Jack Allman, you are the the jack of diamonds, because you're Jack. And Stephen, good night, guys. Sweet dreams, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. Much love to everyone. God bless. Cheers, Stephen. Much love to you and Emma and all the family. Rob Wenzel, like this? Yes, like that, Rob Wenzel. It's bright red, and Sunshine just did it. I learned to tag by accident. There are no instructions that I have seen. I know, and that's why I say it to people. And Paul Hampton just did it at Rob Wenzel. I think so, but I will ask: is Rob correct? Yeah. So Rob Wenzel, Sunshine, and Paul Hampton just illustrated perfectly what I'm saying, because they bright red, my name came up. CanCan Collectibles, bright red. Like, so I'm like, oh, let me read that message. Uh, right on, brother Steven. So that's the key, is to do it that way. And I know that some of you are on the phone and you can't do it that way, or it takes a lot of effort, and I totally understand that. So there's no judgment either way. It just makes it so much easier for me to see, though, if it's like bright, you know, like that. It's not easy to do this, but it's fun. Dude, she's making some food in the kitchen. That smells really good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mary. I'll get back to it. So, so all of a sudden, Dimebag wrote douche with a question mark, and and people started getting on him about it, and I realized it in the chat. Okay, thank you, Mary, for reeling me back in. Back to the story. Yes, Mary, you're a kindred spirit. Thank you for reeling me back in with the cane. Uh, so he put that in just as I said, douche with a question mark, and I was like, and people were like starting to get on him, like kind of like uh, squirrel. I know squirrel. Allie understands. They got on him about it, and they were like, Dimebag Darren, what do you mean douche? Like, what are you talking about? And I looked at it and I was like, oh my God. And I understood immediately. And I was like, okay, guys, hold on. I think I understand what he's talking about. Were you talking about my side effect, my sound effect by douche? And he's like, yeah, like, and so I was like, okay, guys, like, hit the brakes, like don't even pump the brakes, just slam the brakes on, like lay off of Darren. He totally, I understand what he's talking about. And so then I explained like the sound effects of like douche and gadouge, and we even figured out after that, like, and they all were like, oh, okay, I totally understand, like, but that didn't make sense, like, and so it sounded like douche, or like how would you spell it? And then so we were like, okay, let's figure out how to spell douche. And uh, and actually, the way that I arrived on how to spell douche was between two people. I think it was Spudley and oh god, I got a bad memory, but it was Spud and somebody else, I think, or it might not even been Spud. I don't know, but it was two people that Steelwool. I think it might have been Steelwool Queen. I don't know, but and I merged the two together, and I was like, all right, we're gonna spell it like this. And that was the story of douche and gadouge. But it definitely needed a J, not a CHE. The that's what that was the problematic part in it. But I totally got it. I understood as soon as like it dawned on me. It was like, oh, this is what Dimebag's talking about. Like he's asking me like, what am I talking about? And I got it, and I was like, oh my God, no, I mean like the sound effect, and this is maybe how we should spell it. Not, I'm not saying douche, I'm saying douche. Real ruler, what's up? They call me the working man. I guess that's what I am. I love my real ruler. Rush brother. Cheers, my friend. Merry Christmas to you. Good thing it was cleared up. I know. It was definitely one of those funny moments of like, it was like a Three's Company episode where like people just totally misunderstood, and they were like about to crucify Dimebag Darren, and I was like, no, it's okay. I understand what he's talking about. He totally didn't mean anything. Like, he's not, because they were like, are you calling CanCan a douche? I think they were like mad. Like, and I was like, no, no, totally not what he's talking about. Because yeah, Dimebag's been good to me, and like I totally understood what he was talking about. Real ruler, I hope that you're well, my brother. My it's been it's been a hard week or two, but uh, I feel good right now, and I'm really happy to see you, real ruler. You're you've been a good friend that I've met this year, and that's why I came on tonight, was honestly to celebrate my friendships that I've made, and that's all of you guys. That's really why I chose to come on tonight, and celebrate the things from this year that I'm thankful for, and that's all of you guys. Rob, squirrel's my nickname from when I was in the Air Force. It's hard because you're thinking about so many things, and it's like, yeah, what can you do? Yeah, like when you hear a trumpet. Da, 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 da. I used to play the trumpet. in fourth. I think I started in fourth grade, and I went to like fifth or sixth grade, and then I didn't like my teacher. He was mean. Made it not fun to play. Smells good in there. She's making some food. Da da dee da 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 dee da da da. I've had a very full week and a half despite being off of work. Totally forgot that day before yesterday was Wednesday and hence J and B were on. Glad to have caught you streaming. I'm glad that you caught us too, Real Ruler. I know that you're not always able to catch us because I go on late at night, and I'm really well. You're saying I always feel bad that I miss your stream so often, being in Eastern. See, as soon as I said it, you texted the same thing, just the opposite. Uh, I feel the same way, Ruler. And what I want to say to you guys is, I'm going to pick. I think I'm going to pick uh, sun every other Sunday night, but every Monday, I think. And I'll make an announcement, but Monday seems to be a night that nobody else is really on that I know of right now. I think, and that's why I want to like really like check and make sure. I just want to like, have a night though where I will definitely be on, and where you can be like, okay, CanCan will be on at 7 o'clock at a certain night or whatever time on, every Monday night, and I'll come on every Monday night or something. And then other than that, I'll like, come on like I do, impromptu, or that's kind of the only way that I schedule my live streams, and I know that that's not uh, consistent in general or for any of you guys. So I would like to have a consistent night when I go on, and I think it will be Monday night. And I'll just go on every Monday night at a certain time, and you'll know you can tune in, and I'll be here. And the lounge will be open, and we can have giveaways, and we can do uh, music and coins and whatever. Uh, but I think it's gonna be Monday night and every other Sunday, and then I'll fit things in between. And usually, for the most part, I've gone on after JMB, uh, and I'll still do that to some extent. But I want to come on one night earlier so that people on the East Coast can really hang out if they want to go to sleep, and if they have to go to sleep. Uh, so I want to do like and I think it will be Monday night and every other Sunday, where I just have a slot, a time slot where I will be here, and I'll be here with you guys. Sleep, what is that? What is the sleep thing you talk of? I don't know. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to get acquainted with it, Steelwool, and be its friend. I want to be Sleep's friend. Rob Wenzel. I like CanCan Collectibles therapy sessions. I feel like a new man when we're done. Oh, well, good, Rob. I kind of do too, you know. Oh, holy cow! If I rewatch my laptop later, Will the link work for? Oh, that you're talking to real. Hey, what's up, Gail? Miracles, Christmas miracles. I like Christmas miracles. Yes, even though I'm on the East Coast, it's worth staying up a bit to watch you early. Yeah, yeah. So at least 1 or 2 nights a week, I want to come on early for the East Coasters for sure. Herb Albert and CanCan Band. uh, Because if J&B go late, yeah, I go through CanCan Lounge withdrawals. I know, and they're back to their normal schedule too. Because I when I first kind of started going, they adjusted their schedule and they would go on uh, a little bit later and kind of not as long on Wednesdays, especially. So yeah, so I definitely want to kind of plan around that, but I'll go on afterwards. But I know that it's hard for people. I fall asleep sometimes during the stream, and I know a lot of other people sometimes the coins just put you to sleep. Honestly, I'll have it on my in my ears, the headphones or whatever, and clink clink, and I'll be like, and sometimes I'll kind of get fadey and like I'll be like, whoa, I gotta like stand up and walk around, and sometimes then I'll come back to like the computer and I'll be like, okay, I'll sit in front of the computer and I'll, but I get drowsy when I listen to the coins. It's hypnotic. It really is. It's hypnotic. Ali, you put a link to it, I do believe. Cajun, what's up? Mon ami. Good to see you, Cajun Coin Hunter. Cajun Coin Hunter's in the house. He's sitting right under Mr. Jones. Ali Shoemaker says to me, check out the miracle on YouTube. Check out the miracle on YouTube. That's why I'm starting an ASMR section that will have a playlist of coin sounds. Oh, coin sounds. Just a playlist of coin sounds. Clink, 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 clink. I could. Can you imagine like putting that in your head as you fall asleep at night? Just like the clink clink playlist. mm. Japanese whiskey, Suntory whiskey toki. Oh my, so smooth and smoky. It's wonderful. Cheers. I like that. Cheers. Pink Floyd's Money at the beginning is similar to something I just played. Did it sound like it? Oh my god, we could do a song with different coins. I can't tell ya what I want. I can't tell ya what I want. I can't tell ya just what I want. I can't tell ya what I want. Submission. Down, down, you're bringing me down. Submission. I can't tell ya what I want. I can't tell you what I want. I guess I would have to know what I want to be able to tell you what I want. So, there's that. Sounds violent, femish. That is PIL, Public Image Limited, and it's Johnny Rotten's band after he left the Sex Pistols, or after the Sex Pistols disbanded. So yeah, after Sex Pistols, there was PIL, and that's called Submission by PIL, Public Image Limited. Mr. Jones, you still here? Mr. Jones, if you guys don't know Mr. Jones, he is one of the most thoughtful and giving PBS CanCan donors that there is. Oh man, you guys have gotten a lot of snow. Time check, CanCan. What time is it? Oh, Mr. Jones. I'll play the I'll play the I'll play the White Stripes in just a minute. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Enjoy everyone's company. I'll be right back. All right. So let me put this back. That one is actually Scott Hall's because I need to put this on here so I remember and I don't have to look back tomorrow. Scott Hall giveaway. Awesome. All right. Who else feels old now? I use rotary phones and now they are on a commemorative coin. Ugh. Steel wool. That's what we were saying before you got in, my sister. We were all just kind of lamenting that same that same feeling, and like also just like having Eric Bell was like, yeah, and I had a stool that I would sit next to the phone on, or I'd sit, we would sit next to the phone, so or sat next to the phone that we would sit on, and like, and then I asked for Christmas one year a really long cord for the phone so we could like have little, private conversations, get away from your parents. Yeah, so funny. So funny. So, again, Merry Christmas. I'm glad that you're spending it with me and with us. And it's a good thing we have. It's a good thing we have going. And I like seeing you guys other places. I like knowing that if I just kind of want to go somewhere and let loose. Rob Wenzel is a mod at a different station, and other people that I know and see here are mods, or I know you from other stations, and it's all just you know like attracts like, and I think that that's kind of come to the surface, and I like that. I like that we can relate to each other, and uh, I talked to some of you guys outside of here, and the relationships that I'm starting to form, I'm enjoying, and I mean that. It's interesting. Keeps life interesting. I like this deck of cards too. I look forward to more games that I can do. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll fine tune it. I know it took too long tonight to get all the cards to assign to people. No worries, George. I know you're with us, my friend. We know we know that you're with us. One thing, and I know he watches these back, and honestly, I've been wanting to do this, and I haven't yet. I was gifted something really special this year, and I watched it back one night and remember making collect calls. Yes, 1-800 collect. Uh, RMN1 USN. Do you remember then like making a collect call and then letting it ring once and then all of a sudden like getting off and hanging up, and then your parents or your whoever you knew would know that that was you calling, and then they would call you back because it was cheaper? I know you remember that. If you made a collect call, you remember doing that too, where you would manipulate the system and be like, "Hey," or you'd leave a code word where it's like, "This is a motorcycle driving by calling," and if you know motorcycle driving by calling, will you accept these charges? And then you say no, but motorcycle calling is CanCan, motorcycle driving by is CanCan, so then you call me right back because it's cheaper for you than it is for me to call collect. I know you know what I'm talking about if you're my age. I love you guys. I really do. I enjoy talking about stuff like this. I sure do when stationed in San Diego. Uh, RMN or RM1 USN. I am totally with you, and second of all, thank you for your service and for sacrificing for us because there's no greater sacrifice. You guys, this is a black diamond, and it's not a skiing trail. I was trying to figure out how I would just say it to you, and I think I showed this one other time on my live stream. It was months ago, and I'm gonna put it under. I saw the replay the next day or something, and Rev Robert had asked me to put it under the scope, and I missed it. I didn't put it under the scope. So tonight, and he's not watching it, but he might watch it the next day, or maybe he is watching it. I'm going to put it under the scope tonight, and I'm interested to see what it looks like. But I also want to honor him and do it before the new year. Real ruler. There was an ad about exactly that. Should Shade a Kid is a boy called uh guy was never guy says never heard of him and hangs up. Turns to his wife and says, "We have a grandson." Okay, she the kid. She the kid is a boy. She had a kid is a boy. God, I gotta. I wish you could. I wish you could pronounce it for me, real ruler. She had a kid is it a boy? She is the kid. Is it a boy? Yeah, she is the kid. He is the boy. Guy says never heard of him and hangs up. Turns to his wife and says we have a grandson. All right, I get it. Say your name. Allie picked me up. This is how I was picked up from supporting it. I'm so confused. I'm glad you guys understand what you're saying. Okay, so what I'm gonna scope is a black diamond. She had a kid. Is a boy together. She had a kid. It's a boy. Okay, she had a boy. It's a kid together. Okay, hold on. She had a kid. Is a boy. She had a kid. Is a boy. She had a kid. Is a boy. I got you. Oh, the collect call. Yeah, I forgot we were talking about collect calls. I'm gonna show you the black diamond. Collect calls. I know. I forgot. I forgot that we were talking about collect calls. Thank you, Lady Braven. Thank you, everybody. Boris knows. Now we're talking about George's dog. All right, here's the black diamond, and there are a lot of staples in this mofo. Oh my god! I hope I don't injure myself. Mother grabbing Fort Knox to get in here. Oh, here it is. Guys, this thing is huge. All right, black diamond, you guys. All right, hold on. I gotta get the glove. Mother grabbing diamond. This thing is huge. I know that's what, you guys are gonna make some jokes about this, but in 1984, Subaru made a Black Diamond Edition GL wagon. All right, look at how thick this mofo is, you guys. All right, so hold on. I gotta put it under something nice. 1 second. Here we go. Now, this thing is huge. This is a freaking diamond. Black diamond. Look at that thing. Yeah, I'll put a dime or a penny next to it. Yeah, absolutely. Look at how big that fargan thing is. That is a black diamond. It's huge. Yeah. So this thing is an absolute, it's gorgeous. I can't explain to you how pretty it is. All right, so how I can do it is 1 second. Let me do this. It's really, hey Richie Rich, what's happening, brother? It's hard to it's really hard to show you how beautiful this thing actually is, but it's impressive. And he cut it. It's all hand cut by Rev. Can I shine a light through it? Uh, that's gonna hurt you guys. Hold on 1 second. Can I shine a light through it? I don't know. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I mean I can, but it's no. It doesn't go all the way through. No, the light does not go all the way through it. Look at the black diamond that CanCan wants so badly to give to me. So yeah, this is an absolutely gorgeous black diamond. I can't believe that I have it, and it's uh, it's a treasure. It's an absolute treasure. So Rev Robert, I can't thank you enough. This will definitely go to Mrs. CanCan when the time is right, and it's amazing. Oh, it's delicious, is what it is. All right, Corey's back. Hey, Corey. All right, there it is. Oh, I need to set a timer. I have. I'm gonna stay on for almost an hour, probably about an hour. an hour more, and then I'm gonna have some Christmas dinner with the lady. So I'm gonna set a timer, 1 hour. Boom. Of 1 hour from now. That is a really pretty thing. Girls, I don't want you arguing over it. Unfortunately or fortunately, it's going to Mrs. CanCan. So pretty. And I'm quite sure that that's why he gave it to me to begin with. I'm quite sure. I'm sure he knows where it's going. But again, not a giveaway. Yeah, this is not a giveaway. I know he's not saying that. Good to see you again, though, Corey. I guess I set it for a minute, not an hour. I'm gonna reset it for an hour. Clock. Yep. I set it for a minute. Yeah, play nice. You guys are angels. I know. I know you're angels. You just have horns holding your halos up. But I understand that. I have horns holding my halo up too. I don't even know if I have a halo anymore. I sure hope I have a halo. Put that in a white gold setting and you'll have a half an Oreo cookie. Sure. Mr. Jones. It's great to see you, Mr. Jones. My friend, he's got a wife. My friend, he's got a knife. Oh, good. I'll put it in here. I needed to put this in something safe, and I just found out what I'm gonna put it in. Black diamond in here. Welcome back, George. Black diamond. Rev Rob. Alright. Much better. That was the first time I've ever looked at it. As you saw, it took me forever to open the damn thing, so I had never looked at it under the microscope either, or, up close. Just beautiful. Again, I've met I've met some amazing people. I have not weighed it, Paul. That's the first time I'll weigh a two by, or I'll weigh it. I'll put it on something soft and weigh it. But no, I have not weighed it yet. It's got to be a carat. It sure looks like it would weigh like a carat. But I don't know. For some reason, he wanted to give it to me, and I can't. I can't question things. God has a plan. I do believe that, and things happen for a reason. I just have to. It's not a gift unless you accept it, and I do believe that, and I do believe that people are brought into your life for certain reasons at certain times, and yeah, that was from Rev. Rev gave that to me early on, and and he was like, I've watched a lot of channels, and I like your channel. He made it really clear to me early on, and for some reason he took to me, and I took to Rev, and we just kind of have this understanding with each other. Like, he's a real person. He's somebody like I know. He reminds me of an old friend. I know people like him, like that talk like him, that sound like him, that act like him, and and when you meet people that you just have that familiarity with, uh, you just know. You just kind of know. And I have had that with a few people, and a few of those people are in the chat right here right now. And yeah, we are a tribe. We and not everybody has to get along with everybody either. And trust me, not everybody will get along with everybody either, but everybody will respect each other, and they do. And if they don't, they're out, and that's just the way it is. But mutual respect and tolerance is key, and that's those are the tenets of my tribe and our tribe. It, it's mutual respect and it's tolerance and a no judgment zone, exactly. And I really make that clear with everybody, and I have from the beginning that what you're saying, Rob, is that no, there's I treat everyone the same. I treat the janitor the same as I treat the CEO, as I treat the waitress, as I treat the mailman, as I treat the person on the bus, as I treat the bus driver, you know, and you guys get that, and that's why you're here, and that's why we're all here, you know. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but I'm not preaching. I don't want to preach to somebody because when honestly, when somebody preaches to me, I walk the other way. But when somebody sparks something in me, I want to gravitate towards them. And if somebody like tries to shove something down my throat, I walk the other way. But if someone says something that really sparks me, or if someone displays something that really moves me, I want to be with that person. I want to ask that person what their life is like. I want to talk to that person about their mother and father. Like I want to be around that person, and and this is just an extension of my life. And I tolerate things in my life, and I don't tolerate things in my life. And these are the standards that I kind of live by, and that's kind of all I want to attract. But I in that same breath, I want to attract people that are looking for that might not have that, they might not be there yet. But they need this kind of community. They need people like us, and I always keep that in mind. I wanna I want to keep myself open and us open to newcomers that want this and that will, adhere to this kind of understanding that we have, but that yearn for something like this and really, like, want to be a part of something supportive and fun and special and meaningful. We're all looking for something meaningful. All of us. I'm looking for something meaningful. We all are. And here we are, so we're doing it. Yeah, it's the definition of family. You're right. Like, uh, so that being said, let's just enjoy what we have. And uh, as we do, we welcome newcomers. We screen people. We have checks and balances within our family. You know, and I can't always be there to do that. If I'm talking to you guys, I can't see what's happening in the chat, but I trust the people that are with us to you know handle any situation that comes up. But for the most part, there haven't been situations that come up like that. So, and that's a testament to kind of what we started, and that's like really a testament to what I'm talking about. Like that's proof. that's proof right there that like we're doing something special, you know. Boulders, rocks, pebbles, sand. Not one is greater. Yeah. Welcome back, legit. Good to see you. CanCan has been family to me since the first day we met, and someone got frustrated with me laughing too much and not paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing. Really? Steel? I'm trying to remember that. Yeah, we definitely need more love. But we are. We're a good force to, be, not reckon with, but just like, and you go into other uh places, and you see your friends and you see the same people, and we all just kind of can vibe with each other, and that's what I love about it. Bionicle, the community is amazing and helped me through some rough times, definitely. That's how I found you guys. Bionicle is this year, since probably April or the end of March, and it's helped me through some tough times. It's helped Lady Brave, and we're all, yeah. Yes, I got pulled aside and talked to about my laughter and wrong times. Oh no. Steel Wool. Well, not here, Steel Wool. None of that will happen here. At the wrong times. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. It's all perception though too, and like we definitely all have different perceptions, and sometimes it's driven by what we're experiencing at the moment, and if we can all just understand that people are experiencing things at different moments, and like last week I was fragile as hell. If somebody would have said something to me in a certain way, I would have either wanted to fight them or I would have wanted to cry. Those were probably my two defaults. I would have wanted to fight or I would have wanted to cry. And I was just in that kind of state of mind and state of like, and I'm just being as real with you as I can be. And I know I'm in the deep end again. I'm gonna get out. But so, anyways, we are the light in the darkness, and together we shine brightly. Definitely. And we are kind of getting near the end of the stream, so this is, I guess, when we do it, because I'm gonna cut out in probably like 40 minutes or so, and me and Mrs. CanCan are gonna, enjoy our night, which I know you guys understand. Uh, Gail, yes, I've been with you from the beginning. You have, yep, and helped me through many times, and I'm grateful for that. The beginnings, and the middles and the nows and the futures, Gail, for sure. Cinnamon Girl, you know, and Corey, for sure, definitely helping me right now, just being there. And Corey, man, you and I have a good connection, and I totally understand that. Mike, I'm going on about the life, and you know people that are relating to each other. Rob, this world would be a million times better if people just love more and stop hating. Well, I know, and Rob, honestly, I've thought that since I was a kid, and the only and and the solace that I do bring from that is to be the change I wish to see in the world, and I really have just like gone with that. Like, so I want the world to be a loving place. That's why I'm a more loving person. And that's why I go with love. I want the world to be a more patient place. That's why I really try to be patient with everybody. I want the world to be a more tolerant place. That's why I'm really tolerant with people. Uh, I want the world to be a more beautiful place. That's why I recognize beauty and I applaud beauty when I see it. Like, that's where our power is. And And that's why I choose to do this, is to extend that belief, because I think people run with that if they know how to run with it. And maybe I'm just here to show you how to run with it. I know, Ms. Linda, I can't believe you're still here because we haven't done a giveaway in so long. So I'm actually surprised that you're still in the chat. I love you, Linda. You're one of the other ones that I didn't mention earlier, I realize, and you're a huge supporter of me and our family. Ms. Linda, thank you. RM1 USN. My mom passed away on Tuesday. This conversation's helpful to me. And Eric Bell, when I'm right underneath him, when I feel I'm losing it, I think about this family and what they would do to help me. We're in the deep end of the pool, and it's all right. It's time to be in the deep end of the pool. Uh, I'm just gonna call you I'm just gonna call you USN, U.S. Navy. Uh, my heart is with you. My heart hurts with you. I love my mom, and this is to your mom. I'm glad that you're here with us. I'm glad, like, maybe I'm hitting some points that like help you. Sunshine, there is some good news with Joe from Red Bay. He has contacted us, and he's starting to walk again. He was able to keep his leg. Uh, he uh, has been rehabilitating. He still has a cast and everything, I do believe. But yes, Sunshine, our friend that we helped out from Red Bay, Alabama, Joe, has been uh, improving quite a bit. Yeah, yeah. That is a good bit of news for the year. You're welcome, USN. Time for chocolate. I like chocolate. Uh, one for milk or two for dark. Yeah, me too, Sunshine. Yeah, he's started to kind of hobble around, he said, and seems to have a positive. He definitely has a positive attitude. Last update was he was totally positive, like, uh, and thankful, totally thankful. I mean, we raised over two grand for him just with the CanCan family. 2 grand. Pardon me. So yeah, he's uh he's super thankful too. I like dark now better as well. One and two. What's three, Corey? Both? Milk chocolate only. I used to be like that, Rob, and now I don't have milk at all, so I switched over to the dark side. And I eat it much less, honestly. I would devour milk chocolate, but now I just kind of nibble at the dark, and it kind of satisfies me. Dark chocolate is my friend. Paul Folden, what's happening, brother? He likes the milk chocolate. Good to see you, my man. Merry Christmas. I love dark chocolate, says Bionic Bull. Yeah, I've really learned to love dark chocolate. I really snubbed my nose at it when I was younger because I was all about the milk chocolate. But if it's good dark chocolate, I do like it. Yeah, exactly. The candy in the kitchen's calling me. When I get older, I may come over to the dark side. Temperature's supposed to dip down into the teens tonight in Northern California. Oh, Jack. Chilly. Chilly, chilly. We are all alone. We are two together. We are three for each other. CSN. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know that song. Mr. Jones. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Show my candy pick. Okay, lady. I will for you. You never asked me to do that, and you do so much for me. Well, I'm just telling my brother. Uh, I gotta get back to my brother quick. All right, here is Lady Braven's candy. Oh, you sent me some more. Oh, you sent me some pictures. Yeah. Ooh, I like that album. All right, so here's Lady Braven's candy. Handmade, homemade candy from Lady Braven. Have you tried the chocolate with chili? Ooh, Gail, I don't know if I would. I've tried chocolate with chili before. I don't know if you're talking about a specific brand, but uh, I don't necessarily like I don't like chili hot with chocolate. I just kind of like chocolate by itself. And it's weird because I don't mind like cheesecake with uh fruit, but I prefer just cheesecake by itself. You know, it's kind of like that. Certain things I just like kind of by themselves. And yeah, it does look good. Lady Braven, you're onto something, lady. CLMK, what is happening? Yeah, are they lady, are they crunchy? Like what's the texture? Are they hard? Can't do they set up like they're hard? What kind of thing are you biting into? Is it toff or taffy like? It's not spicy. It's mild. It just sounds weird, but try it. Okay. I'd be open to try it, Gail. Yeah, I thought it was like white chocolate because actually, Sunshine, when I saw the picture, I thought it was cheese. And then she's like, "It's candy." I was like, "Oh yeah, candy." I'm like, duh. Okay, y'all. Much love. Gotta get some rest. Good night, and George Hammond. Good night, my brother. I'll talk to you soon. Be well. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being a great friend. Nougat. It's nougat. So it's the stuff in like a threes or in a Snickers. It's the stuff that not a threes three what? Mm, can't think of that one candy bar. Mm, Three Musketeers. No, it's not in a Three Musketeers. It's maybe it is in a Three Musketeers. I think it is in a Three Musketeers and Snickers. The nougat, whatever nougat is. It's not a nugget. It's a nougat. $25 on the candy. Lady Braven, I'll be the okay. Milky Way. Milky Way, yes. All right, so CanCan, you won't like it. Trust me, brother. I'll take your portion so it don't go to waste. All right, so we got a $25 bid to CLMK for Lady Braven's candy. Do we have $26? Buy it now. Okay, but we also have a $25 buy it now for Lady Braven. Don't worry, Lady Braven, I will take care of all of this for you. We have a Paul Hampton buy it now at 25. We got another bid at 25. Do we have 26? She better make up some more batches. LOL. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna roll with it. No, it's Three Musketeers. LOL. Again with this LOL. Who is LOL and why does Milky Way have caramel? LOL Gale in capital letters now. Now it's real. This LOL person is an alien or something. People know this LOL. Night George, heart, heart, thumb, thumb, God bless. Once more, gone, mine, all mine. We have a new auctioneer. CLMK has taken over the auctioning process. Wow. All right, you guys don't need me. I'm just gonna sit back and I'm just gonna chill out. You guys got this under control. Good, because it was exhausting me to read all of that. So going once to Lady Braven, no, I mean for Lady Braven's candy. Going twice, no, it's already been gone. Lady Braven, make some more batches, damn it, because we have 10,000 lots sold. Lady Braven, you're gonna need a warehouse and an assembly line and a lot of supplies. CLMK buys it all. Back for a few. Love this channel. Thanks, Thomas Anderson. We're just being goobers. Follow CanCan's in the Twilight Zone. Probably. You guys can come with me. I'll let you in. Come to the Twilight Zone with me. Chocolate talk. Yeah. Come to the lounge. Have chocolate talk. Or a beer. Or, coffee. Or Lady Braven's candy. Or a giveaway. All right, so I'll think of a I'll think of a fun giveaway for the end of the stream. I think we still have some time. I'm gonna check my phone. 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes left until she finishes Miss CanCan finishes her dinner, and um, we part ways for the night. But it's really been fun. It is fun. We aren't goobers. We are normal. Everyone else is weird. Yes, what Thomas Anderson said. I'm bringing my peace pipe. That's okay. Yeah, for sure, Gail. Totally, totally welcome. All right, I'll play a little bit of music and then I'll chill and then we'll do the good night song. Pardon me. Small businesses. How did your small business get started? Let me tell you, it's a strange story. Wanna live, wanna give. Been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Been to Hollywood and I've been to Redwood. I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Keep me searching and I'm growing old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Oh, Neil Young. All right, one more. I'll do one that I've. I'll do the. Leaving on a jet plane. Oh, my bags are packed, ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. Hate to wake you up to say goodbye. Dawn is breaking, it's early morning. The taxi's waiting, blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could cry. Kiss me and smile for me and tell me that you'll wait for me and hold me like you'll never let me go. sing for you. Place I go, I think of you. I come home and I'll wear your wedding ring. Just kiss me and smile for me. Just tell me that you'll wait for me and hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Just close your eyes, I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to be alone. About the times I won't have to say, kiss me and smile for me, and just tell me that you'll wait for me and hold me like you'll never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Babe, I hate to go. Song will, song will always get me. I know I played it a little loose tonight. I appreciate your understanding, but that song hits me right in the heart. So I have so much chocolate. I need help. You know, Gail, that brings me into a. I'm gonna weigh 200 pounds. When I went to uh, the Dominican Republic, I was on this excursion that we went on, and this they had all they had was a it was this monster truck they called it, and we sat like up in the back, and but we were it was an open truck, okay, so it was all open, and it was like, we just kind of like boop 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 boop, we went around the countryside and we go into towns and things like that. And when they when we were just going in, like, as soon as we started, they announced it, and the one guy was like, he was up in the front, and there was a driver, and then there was one guy on a microphone with like just this PA system just for the people in the truck. It didn't like extend really far, but he was like, "Okay, my friends, I have a problem. I have too much rum. I need help with getting rid of all of this rum up here." And so he was basically the MC, and he was the bartender. So the excursion that we went on, it was like all inclusive, right? So you pay a certain amount, and you're in this like buggy, not a buggy, it's a huge truck, like open, like I said, and you just kind of go through the countryside smashed because the whole time they're serving you drinks, rum and beers, as much as you want, and they're pushing it. Not just that, like, you have to ask for it, pushing it. Like, my friends, I have a problem. I have too much rum. I need help getting rid of this rum. Who wants to have a drink with rum? And so you'd be like, yeah, I'll have a rum with Coke, I'll have a rum with soda, I'll have a rum with Sprite, whatever. I'll just have rum. That was a fun trip. Did I bring back any Lamar Stone? Larimar Stone? No. If you're talking to me, Tony, no. I don't. I didn't. I know you loved your jewels, you and I. No, unfortunately, I didn't. I have never owned or exchanged with anyone Larimer Stone, but I'll look into it if I discover any. If you really love Larimar, I'm gonna look out for that for you, Tony. Real ruler, I love you, brother. Merry Christmas, and I hope you dream of big fish. Peace, brother. I'm thankful that I met you this year. I know the year's not over, but you know, when you take inventory at Christmas, you think about the special people, and you're one of them. So much love to you and the Rush family. I'm glad I met you. Spud is here. I was waiting for you to get here, Spud. Merry Christmas, brother. Spud, I got your package, and I can only show some of them because thank you. Shannon, what in the Frosty the Snowman is going on in here? We got Shannon in the house and we got Spudley in the house. Oh, here they are, Spud. All right, you guys. So we got Spud and we got Shannon. I'm glad you guys got here because I'm only on for another 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes and then I'm hanging with the lady. Spud Lee, I got your I got your package, brother. You are legend. Spud sent me 20 cents, 50 cents. These are coin wrappers, by the way. Are they sex toys? No, they're not sex toys. uh, they're matchbooks that are girly matchbooks, hologram girly matchbooks. I'll tell you, they're hologram girly matchbooks, and I showed Mrs. CanCan. We like them, but I'm not going to show you here. Thank you, Spud. And 10 cents. So we got dimes as well. And so I thought these were really cool, Spud. These were a great touch because and Mrs. CanCan thought that these were a great touch. We didn't know what your wrappers, your coin rolls look like, and I thought that that was really cool to be able to look at that. Yes, that was very funny, Spud. And then I'm gonna leave it in the envelope because it has glitter and the glitter gets everywhere. But this is a handmade card from Spud and his lady. So thank you, Spud, for the handmade card. It's actually really pretty. Handmade card from Spud and his lady. Mary, you going to bed? Where's Mary? Oh, well, it's time to get some rest. Long day. Merry Christmas. Lots of love. Good night, Mary Belial. I love you, my sister. Be well. So that's the card, and then he he shrink wrapped them. He shrink wrapped the coins, but I'm gonna go through the coins another time, and but yeah, or he not shrink wrapped them. He vacuum sealed them. I mean, but what I will show you is this one is my favorite, and I knew he would know this is my favorite, and I'll put it under the scope. It's a 50 something or other, and I'll just put it under the scope. You're not going to be able to see it. But Spud, is this one silver? Because I think this one is silver. It's a Queen Elizabeth and it's a future coin. It's a 9961. It's a 9961 future coin. So, Spud, this is for you. Awesome, Spud. It's a 9961 future coin. Absolutely love it. Mr. Jones, you're still here, brother. Hi, brother. 80% silver. Yeah. Spud, I love this coin. It's the 9961 future coin. Good night, family. Thank you all for the kind words. USN, let me come back. I love you, brother, and I'm so glad that you found us. And please come back anytime. Like I said, I think I'm gonna start coming on Monday nights consistently, and probably every other Sunday. And then other than that, please just put the bell on for my station, and you'll find out when I come on because I usually come on late night. And come on and visit us anytime, my friend. You're totally welcome to come and chill with us. I really enjoyed chatting with you. Merry Christmas. Much love. So this is an 80% silver coin, but the reverse has kangaroos. This is my favorite part, you guys. It has kangaroos. It's a 9961 coin that's 80% silver, and it has a kangaroo and a bird on it. So absolutely love this coin, Spud. Thank you, my brother. Unbelievable. I love it. I totally love it. Kangaroo coin. I've never seen this coin before, Spud. I want to tell you. I love the crest in the middle. I love all of it. Is it an emu? Yeah. What kind of bird is this, Spud? Do you know? Is it an emu? Yeah, that looks like an emu. Yeah. So Sunshine and uh, Paul Hampton are wondering if it's an emu. Jack, no, this is it's not Canadian. It's Australian. Australian coin. This is from Spud Lee from Australia. So here it is, Australia. Australia, 1966. We eat our coast of arms. It's an emu. Okay, it is an emu. You eat the coat of arms. Hey, is this on the coin? What is that? Oh no, this is no that line is on the okay, this line right here, that's on the plastic. All right. So, man, I love this coin, Spud. 9961 future coin. Yeah, I'd bet on the kangaroo against the emu, but the emus are tough. Emus are tough birds. They can fight, but the kangaroos, man, they're just muscle, man. I've seen these. I wouldn't want to fight a kangaroo. They're yoked. I've seen them. They're like just muscle upon muscle. I'm a little intimidated. Spot, oh no. I know exactly. Why would you do that? They're great looking coins, Jack. Or that one at least for sure. And then the other ones I look forward to getting into. They're right on my lap right here. They're all different ones, but we'll get to those another time. The emu will kick the snot out of you. I think both will. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd want to duel with either one of them. Oh, you guys are fun. This has definitely been like enlightening to me and just really what I needed. So I thank you for that. I thank you for the months of fellowship, the months of laughs, cries, new discoveries, new losses, whatever we go through, you guys, it's we're strong. We're a force. Sunshine, my in-laws had emus about 20 years ago. They're funny birds and very strong. Yes. Sunshine, I am somewhat familiar with them. Some of the farms in New York have emus, and they're strong as hell. They're wily effers. Yeah. Do we need to do a duet sometime? Love the song. Played it for all my kiddos. Which song? I must have sang something. I forgot. Lambo's back. What's up, Lambo? I'll send you an email after the holidays now about your wallet and whatever. And uh, thank you for giving away the gold piece last night. That was super super awesome. And Lambo, I did talk to my friend. Coincidentally, not coincidentally enough, but I followed up with what I said to you. uh, Copper, if you want to melt copper with your sons, copper you have to melt, and you probably know this, so I'm not probably giving you any information that you don't know, but if I am, then great. But you have to melt it at a much higher temperature, so copper is a little more uh, difficult or dicey, I guess maybe they put it, the person that I was talking to about or in regards to melting copper down and pouring it as a mold as opposed to like silver or something like that. So emus are like a prehistoric animal, and my gosh, those feet are creepy. My uncle raises emu, and I mess with them a lot. That might come back to haunt you, Rob. They might have their way with you someday. I hope not. I don't want to put that out there. The emu might bury its head in the ruse pouch. Yeah, exactly. If they fought each other on the coin steal. Yeah, just boom, put your head down and just start flailing like crazily. I forgot to send you a letter. Oh, okay. No worries, Spudley. So now that I have yours, I can send. I can, now that I have mine, I should say I can send yours out, and I will. So thank you, Spudley. Yeah, I really appreciate everything you sent. And I look forward to going through the coins tomorrow. I'll cut them out of the shrink wrap and check them out. I really do appreciate it. So, uh, we are winding down a little bit. Lambo, I know you just got here, my brother. I had the timer on. I have about like 7 or 8 minutes until. Let me check out. Let me check with the lady. Honey, hi. Are you done eating?
Yeah.
All right, just checking. Oh, like 10 minutes. Cool. All right. So yeah, we got like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna hang out with the lady and finish our Christmas at home. So, do you know what says, uh-oh, Santa Claus walking backwards? Oh, oh, oh. Santa Claus walking backwards. I like that, Shannon. You can put out funny chat jokes like that anytime, Dad. uh, CLMK, great Christmas with you. Thank you. And Tribe, gotta go. We are together as it goes. CLMK, I'm only here for 10 more minutes, so if you want to hang out for 10 more, you can hear the goodnight song, but I understand if you're gonna head out right now. Totally. And thank you. I gave away a bunch of your coins tonight, the telephone ones, the rotary ones, and people loved them, so thank you. uh, Rob Wenzel, that's how I know they will kick the snot out of you. I forgot what we're talking about. Go eat with your sweetie. I will. 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes. Check out the showbill bird. All right. The showbill bird. I'm going to write that down, Sunshine. Because I love showbill bird. And Tony, I remembered I told you I was going to send you what Bassman sent me, and I didn't send it to you, so let me write that down. Send Tony Bassman vid. Bird vid. Trying to stay on top of all of this. Oh my god, here we go. We're back to the chat jumping. I won a coin for you on George's channel yesterday, mate. Good day, Mrs. CanCan. Much love and peace. Thank you, Spud. I'll look forward to that. Thank you, honestly. George is super funny. He came on earlier tonight, Spud, before you were on. What do you call a polar bear on the beach? Sandy Claus. Steel. Okay, we have time for one more cheers, then we're going to eat too. Glad we're not the only ones who eat late. I know, God, I eat super late, Gail. Okay, Jack, I can. I'll send you the money. Oh, no worries, brother. The matches. Uh, oh, cool. Yeah, send me the picture of the match, or I'll check the pictures of the matches, and those are for free. And honestly, like you don't have to send me any money, Jack. It's only $3. I'll send you the thing, the error coin. Sorry, I missed most of it. Can. But our family was in later today. Yeah, no, and Shannon and everybody else, I totally understand. Like I would not normally be on like doing this if I wasn't uh home home alone. No, actually I'm not home alone. I'm with her. I did talk to my friend who's 87 and chatted with her, and she, her granddaughter came over earlier, and yeah, but yeah, we're we're all in this together. Absolutely. It's not easy for any of us, but it is easier with all of us. So it's not easy for any of us, but it's easier with all of us. And on that note, I am going to cancel the alarm, which will interrupt everything. Merry Christmas, everybody. Uh, it's it's something when a bunch of people can come together from a bunch of different places in the country, and moreover a bunch of different places in the world, and spend time with each other, challenge each other, inspire each other, comfort each other, keep each other in check, uh, laugh with each other, cry with each other, and just commiserate with each other. I'm a person that really wants to be a bridge, as I've said. I want to be a conduit. I want to be a catalyst. I want to bring people together. I want to ignite a flame that that burns brightly in a beautiful way, in a non-judgmental way, in a non-political way, in a non-religious way, and in a non-confrontational way. Uh, but I'm strong in my beliefs, and I'm strong in that resolve, and I will fight for that belief. Those are my beliefs. I believe in people being equal. I believe in people being supportive to each other. I believe in people being kind to each other. And I don't tolerate anything less. And I don't associate with anything less. But in the same breath, I do believe that people have the capacity to change. And so I do entertain people who are looking for something positive. But I know that the community that I've started and that I connect with and that support me will filter out the people who are not looking for that purpose. You know, you're looking for something, you'll find it here, but if you're looking for something that's not aligned with what we're with, then people will, you either, excuse you or help you find a better way of approaching things. But I really do believe that that I'm connecting with you guys, and I like that, and I like that 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 you're connecting with me because I like connecting with you, and it's a symbiotic relationship. So on that note, uh, go in peace, go in light. I can't say goodnight to all of you, but you know that I'm with you. You know that my heart is with you, and this has been a great journey, and I look forward to the future. And it's Christmas, and I thank you for being with me. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing it's gonna be alright. I'm singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing it's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, I smile with the rising sun. Three little birds, they perched on my doorstep, they're singing sweet songs, the melody's pure and true, and they're singing, this is my message to you. And they're singing, don't worry, la da 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 da, about a thing, la da 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 da, 'cause every little thing it's gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun, and three little birds, they perched on my doorstep, they're singing sweet songs, the melody's pure and true, and they're singing, this is my message to you. And they're singing, don't worry about a thing, worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing Bob Marley, I don't normally thank you, and I should. Thank you, Bob Marley. Thank you for your beautiful music. Thank you for your beautiful light. And I'm just trying to like extend that and, welcome new people maybe, or, refresh old people with that beautiful message. So thank you, Bob Marley, for that. Uh, I will check in with you guys soon. If not tomorrow, I'll see you in streams. But just understand, I know I made myself clear. Uh, Thank you for coming. Merry Christmas. Count your blessings and not your problems. I love you. Peace.